Are we all good to go? Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Let's see, on YouTube we have Zero, Sarky, and Sencha. Hi! And then let's see, on Twitch, PDABC, and Lusk, oh, that's new, Cloud Shepherd, is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. Hello, Cloud Shepherd. We have Rodrigo, Mnemonic, I'm surprised you're early. Welcome, I appreciate it. We have Chuck, and I think that's everyone. Hi everyone, how you doing? Oh, I think I see a lot of faces from yesterday, so welcome again, and welcome to the new people as well, or people who haven't joined in quite a second. How have you been? I can say for certain, I am tired. I am very sleepy, so if I happen to have to go mute sometimes to yawn, you know why. You know what? The best cure for not being sleepy is doing work and studying. Actually, no. Now I think about it, I have been more sleepy when I tried to do studies. But I'm excited. So hopefully that excitement overrides being sleepy. And hi, Vi, is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. I don't think I've seen your name before, so hello. I just came here to hear my hi, welcome before I went to sleep. If only I could do that, Sharky. I would. And let's see, nice catch, and let's go nap. I wish. Hi, Eska, welcome, and hi, Sanapa, welcome to you as well. Yes, indeedy. New, I have changed the market. I changed the currency and everything. So you should see the what is it? The emotes. The emotes should now be more correctly priced. Fingers crossed. I tried to do a bit of math yesterday. I know, not the best idea. But it says you get about 250 points every 2 hours. So 500 points is if you watch the whole 4 hours of stream. So technically, one weekend could be spent for 3 days. It would be 1,500. So I tried to base it off of those numbers. I hope they work out. And let's see. It's my first time here. What you doing, lady? About to do some study time. About to study some expressions. What you doing? And let's see. We'll see you later. Good night. Have a good stream. Don't fall asleep too much during though. I'm telling you, I'm sleepy. After the stream, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. If I'm not sleepy, we'll see. Let's see. What do you mean elevator pitch is only 500? I like chaos, but this to you. It's totally not free advertisement. Not one bit. And studying? I'm leaving. I'm surprised you didn't read the title of the stream. Studying Pixelart expressions. Let's see, did I miss anything? Let's see. Hello, let's see. Is this a new song or have I not been early enough before? It's a new song. I heard it the other day and I was like, oh, I like this. I like this a lot. So we're doing this song. I thought it was nice to listen to. Let's see, 5K, yep, 5K. 5K means about 3 weeks to save up, I believe, since 1,500 is 1 weekend. Told ya, I tried to do the math, and hi, PD, I missed you, Eris, it's been ages. Yes, time, apparently, maybe it passes differently, a few hours here and there. I think we chatted, what, not like, this morning? PD! That's different. I think I chatted to you this morning. Ages. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Hello, PD told me about you. Oh, how sweet. How sweet. Thank you for spreading the word. Too long. I can say this. No one told me Deltarune comes out this week or next week. So Thursday. I thought it came out in the middle of next month. I am not prepared. I'm going to have to go live under a rock for like the next 2 weeks since I don't think I'll be able to stream Deltarune very often. So I'm going to have to try my best to be spoiler free. I'm not ready. Not one bit. And so I guess I'll be here and hope I will learn something new. Good! That's the best part about these streams is we try to make learning fun, make it a lot of entertainment, and try to make it not as dreadful and dreary as possible. So I hope you enjoy yourself. Bye. Let's see. I thought you were his girlfriend for a second. I am single as a Pringle. Let's see. If my maths are correct, I have 20 minutes worth of voice acting. Any request? Like I said, the prices were up high for people who have been saving for a long time, but now that we're kind of out of that period, I lowered them down. However, I think there's a limit to how many you can do. So, do it if you dare, but we'll see. And Deltarune was pretty good. Played Undertale? Yep, I played it on stream. You're on Twitch, but on YouTube. Oh, a timer, I didn't even realize, but on YouTube, I played it on stream, so you should be able to find all the backlogs, VODs of that. But I already played Undertale when I played that, and I've already played Deltarune. Deltarune's like one of my top 3 games, and Undertale, I think I like Deltarune more than Undertale, truth be told. But again, I like Queen, so I have a bit of bias. And studying is still dreadful no matter what. Maybe I just haven't found the right studying method, Vi. That I do have. There is some times where I don't like studying, but there's other times I'm really having a lot of fun. So we'll see. And favorite character? Papyrus for Undertale and Queen for Deltarune. Those are my final picks. So Rousey comes close. He comes very close. And let's see. Silence. I think you also get bonuses for consistently watching. Have you accounted for that? The Twitch told me the rates, so I just listened to Twitch. If it comes to a different thing, I do know subscribers, or I think that's what they call it, right? Subscriptions on Twitch, though they get different values. They get more. I did not account for them. So you know what? We'll see how if this stream goes. If it goes too chaotic, then tomorrow they will be tweaked. You've been warned. Probably save your points until tomorrow. Link, nudge. Let's go ahead to the planning screen. And you got away this time, miss. Good to know. Oh, silly. And I trust you, Lusk. Oh, sweet Lusk. Thank you. So last week what we did was work on expressions. We did the bare basics of expressions. We did happy, sad, mad. Let's see, what was it? You know what? I asked what it was, but we can just check, can't we? We can just have a good look to see what we have. Let me go ahead and move you all over here. Yeah. And then I will move you to, what screen am I looking for? This screen. There we go. So this is the final study of last week. We did neutral, happy, sad, fear, angry, and surprise. That was it. And today we'll be working on another core 5 emotions, and we'll try to do this again, but with another completely different 5. So you got a bit of a sneak peek. We do it for 16 by 16, this little small guy here, and we also try to do it on a bigger guy, 32 by 32. So we'll see how far we can get. And oh, I did read that. Good. Okay, good. I didn't miss anything. Saying that though, let's start off by getting our minds all warmed up, shall we? I've been thinking to myself, I really need to get a different layout, as I like the current layout I have, but I don't know, I feel like, it'll be soon 1 year anniversary of streaming, and this works, but also when I zoom in here, then you can't see other things, and it makes it hard to read, so I gotta spend some time, one day or another, 1 week, working on making this a little bit easier to look at. And wait, wasn't there another size? There was, but we never finished it, so I didn't include it, since the little guys are very hard to do, so if we do have time, we'll go back to the little guys, but I doubt it since they're so tiny. It's very difficult, but we'll see. And Pixelart of the day is a thing I like to do at the beginning of stream. It's to get our minds warmed up for drawing Pixelart, thinking about Pixelart things in general. I think one way to get better at anything is to have your observation skills tweaked. There we are. So to get better at Pixelart, you gotta look at a lot of Pixelart. To get better at making games, you gotta play a lot of games. And actually, you know what? We'll save that for later, but I have a great example of that. And I see, they were so cute though. They were. I hope we can come back to it another time soon, but they were difficult. I think that was out of my skill level. So to start off for today, we have M3 Nasha, M3 NSA for Abura. Abura feels a little bit easier, but again, I'm probably also butchering it just a smidge. Now, I wanted to look at these guys and see, you know what? I try to choose art I find off of Twitter, Pinterest, Instagram, those places of the likes to see if I can find something related to the topic we're talking about. So since today is about expressions, I thought, you know what? These seem like great expressions we can look at, but overall. Now, these are concept designs, so they're not completely finished pixel art. You can see here, for example, this guy doesn't look completely done, but we can excuse that and look at the more finished ones. And Meowlittery? Welcome to stream. Hi. I'm awesome at making games because I play so much League of Legends. Oh. I highly doubt that one. I feel like League of Legends is more responsible for addicts than artists. I have been over, I think, half a year now sober. I'm trying my best, but then I look at the updates and I'm thinking to myself, man, I want to play. You know what? If it works for you, I suppose it works. One of my statements was a lie, and the other was true. Did you do 2 statements? Hold on. Nope. I'm awesome at making games. Oh, I see. Lovely. And they're too boring for me to be honest. The liquids are well made. I get that. Name is something. Name Super Tiator. We like to call them people in recovery. And are you also streaming on Twitch too? Yep. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So whichever one you think. And thank you for the gifted sub.
Cloud Shepherd just subscribed.
And my middle finger currently hurts from playing too much League.
99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Cloud Shepherd. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
24! I still can't believe that. And are you a game artist? I make my own game. I'm a game dev, so I've made art for my game. So technically, yes, I am a game artist. Saying that though, we have 5 minutes to look at this art. You can tell me what you like about it, what you dislike about it. If there's something you think could use more touch-ups or something of the sorts you can see here, you can look at different aspects of the art. So silhouette, design, color, technique, shapes, lighting, readability, purpose, things of that nature. And that's better. Some people like YouTube, some people like Twitch. So I like to leave the options open. Saying that, the weakness. You know, I'm surprised all of my moderators play League of Legends. That is, I'm a little concerned. So let me go ahead and do this. And didn't you say that you're sober like 6 months ago? I have not played it for a good second. I don't know how long, but you know what? That's good. It's not even in my mind. So let's go ahead and put on that. Oh, hold on. 5-minute timer. There we are. Lovely. So to start off, which expression do you like the most out of all of these guys? Let me zoom out a little bit more. Now, we will be going over how to do a drunk expression, but I think overall, my favorite, and maybe I'm a little biased in this sense, but I like the little sad girl with the sad little doe. I think that's my favorite expression. I think my least favorite expression might be, maybe this fiery gal. Let me move this a little bit up here. Let me maybe make these notes a little smaller.
Boon_Roberts is now following.
Is that how you see it? You can tell me how close I got. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I'm thinking, right? And she's not sad, she's dreamy. Yeah, you know, League of Legends. I'm just gonna put this out there. Lilia. But let's see. Sad elf. Sad elf could possibly be a dreamy expression. I do like that expression. I like how it feels. And let's see. Expression-wise, I like the drunk one more. Yeah, I like the drunk one. I think she's very expressive. And hi, I love the avatar, by the way. Hi, and thank you. I can say I had a little bit of part in making it myself. Yeah, I think if I had to look at all of these guys, right, I think I like this one too. I like how the eye is closed. Let me go ahead and scroll this out a little bit, and let's see. The tail wiggles. Oh boy. Did I miss anything? The bow girl has a cool face. Yeah. I think the sad elf. I think bow girl is really neat. I think drunk girl is really neat. That's not how you spell that. Drunk girl. Drunk girl. There we are. And did I miss anyone? Let's see. Ooh, yes, but she is. And hi, Cat Sound Keyboard. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been well, and thanks for always wishing everyone a great day. I hope your day's been great too. To be fair, all of them are really good, but the Barbarian feels like the most common of them. Interesting. I feel like I like this one the least. This one's pretty nice. Now that we know the ones we like, oh, you're on the other side of the world too. Look at you on YouTube. I think, well, let's start off here, right? And that was a simple word. No, I assure you, my hands just slipped, just a little bit. And other three are very neutral. Yeah, I think this one's neutral, this one's more neutral, this one's neutral. Though these two kind of look a little bit angry. Let's start off by looking at the sad girl, right? Let's zoom in a little bit here to make it a little bit easier to see. Now, what are things you notice about the Pixelart? Any of the Pixelart methods you're looking at? I think it's interesting how there's, well, I've seen this method before and I've used this method as well, but the little dark bits between the eyes can kind of help with expressions. So I'll go ahead and do this guy if it'll let me. I think I can do tab. I can. Lovely. Okay. I will put, there is shading between the eyes. There's also 4 colors for the eyes. 4 colors. Oh, C-O-L-O-R-S. This is why I spell things out loud. C-O-L-O-R-S for the eyes. There we are. And she looks anxious. Yeah, sad, anxious. I could see that. Let's see. Dreamy and A-N-X-I-O-U-S. Anxious. Possibly, let's see, sad, could possibly P-O-S-I-B-L-Y. There we go. My hand just slipped. Ah, excuses for neck breaking. Never. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. Now let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit to make sure I didn't miss anything. We have, I did read that. Kid you not, I got hired by Film Theory because of Scott Pilgrim versus the World. How neat. How very nice. Congratulations. Let's see. We need a joke hall of fame. The ears drooping? That's true, yeah. There's a little bit of droop. And concern, interesting. I definitely think it's neat how different expressions or the same expression can mean different things to different people. I will put down concerned. Yeah, that's true. Concerned. Yeah. By what she's doing, it could be maybe the deer is hurt. Maybe she's a healer. She's trying to heal the deer. So I can see that too. Yeah. Concerned, sad, dream, anxious. I think what's really doing it are the eyebrows. So I'll go ahead and put that there. Shading between the eyes, 4 colors for the eyes. I think it's the way the eyebrows work. So upturned. Yeah. Upturned, U-P-T-U-R-N-G. Upturned brows, I think is a way to describe it. Let me scroll down a little bit. She feels bad for the deer, or for the hurt or scared deer. And what we talk about the deer's expression, the deer kind of looks like her expression. And yeah, it's a good point to talk about the deer's. It kind of reflects her. It seems to have mostly the same colors. Oh, I didn't notice that as well, but her front eye and her back eye are 2 different colors, for it being closer to the face, further away from the face, which is interesting. And it's also interesting to note, you can kind of see, I think this would be more on the lines of anti-aliasing, whereas you try to smooth out the edges. So if I zoom out, does her face look smooth, do you think, compared to maybe something like this? Does this face look a little bit rougher than this because of all the colors that they added and deer is crying? I don't see any tears, but I do see, I like the shading a lot. I think the shading's very detailed. I'll add that there. Shading is detailed. I can't really spell today, can I? D-E-T-A-A-I-L, detailed. Maybe, M-A-Y-B-E, maybe A-N-T-I, A-I-L-S-A-I-L-I-S-I-N-G. There. That's what I'm thinking, at least. And let's see. Not her expression, but her posture. Interesting. I thought the posture was more so along the lines of her leaning down because she's trying to get to the deer's level, but I can see it, yeah. I think something I've learned from looking at a lot of expressions, gathering a lot of resources for expressions, is that half the battle is the face, the other half is the posture. I think that is something to take into consideration. I think a lot to do with expressions is not only the face, but the posture itself. And the posture says, nobody told me this eld, I don't breathe water. Oh, this elf, I don't breathe water. Suffocation is about to happen. Is that what you're guessing? Oh boy. And oh, I saw that. A-L-I-A. That looks weird. Anti-aliasing? Anti-aliasing is what pixel artists use to try to smooth out edges. So, just to quickly talk over it, since that was a question, and I think it is worth noting, let me go into this guy here. And, oh, hold on. I'm trying to make a new board, but it won't let me. There we go. If I quickly go to this, just to explain anti-aliasing a little bit more, we have a ball here. Oh, let me do this. A ball, let's make it actually like a orange ball, maybe a bright orange ball, like that. And then we'll do an outline. We'll do this guy here. Actually, I'll do like, this is a little bit more detailed than I should be doing, truthfully. But I like doing it. And then we'll also copy it and paste it. Oh, don't look at that. I'll go ahead and copy that, paste that. So we have 2 balls, right? What anti-aliasing is supposed to do is it's supposed to make the object a little bit rounder to look at. It's supposed to smooth the edges around. So if I do this guy, usually you want to take the color that is closest to the object. So if we're wanting to smooth this dark brown with the orange, what you do is you go to about 50% of the color, and then I can go in here. So about 50%, that would smooth the edges. So if I do about this, I think this here. So if we grab these edges and I go ahead and just add these guys here, let's see, all around here, something like this. Do you see how if we look to this guy, and I'll zoom out as well, how adding, oh, hold on, I didn't do it completely, like that. Do you see how adding those and maybe even adding, maybe add a little bit of this guy here possibly too, like that. Adding those guys kind of smooths out the ball a little bit when you're looking at it from far away. That's what anti-aliasing is. I'm not very good at it, but that's the idea that you go for. So instead of having just 2 tones, because you're trying to make a round ball, you might do that. And the detail-y thingy, yeah. That is the best way to describe it. Detail-y thingy. And we got for the foreshadowing. You look away. Close your eyes. Let me make sure. Let's see. Someday the timer will be set correctly. Someday. Someday. I agree. Yeah. Just not today. Now let's see. Now that we have, smooth illusion. It really is. I think that's what art is. It's just illusion of the eye. So if we go back to here, now that we have looked up Pixelart of the day, talked a little bit about anti-aliasing, maybe we'll be able to use it today. Now let's look at some resources. Now, if one of the moderators, I think it is !study, but YouTube doesn't like stream elements, so you'll just have to copy and paste the link. But if you go ahead and, I am new to this field of work, have mercy on me. No. Well, yes, but I mean, no in the sense of I am still learning, and anti-aliasing is something I'd love to learn more. But right now, I am very much a beginner in anti-aliasing. I agree. It is, for me at least, I always call it the detailing thingy, so we're on the same page, 100%. I can go ahead and go into this guy here. So, if you didn't know, if you're new around here, I have a website. You can go to erisezra.com, and one thing I like to do, especially since we do these studies weekly, is that I try my best to provide as many resources as I can when it comes to learning different topics, specifically geared towards game dev. So I talk about making music for your game, programming for your game, and also making pixel art for your game. That's the gear I'm towards. However, pixel art isn't just used in games. You can kind of see it up here. I didn't make this myself, but this doesn't go in a game. This is just pixel art for fun. So whether you're trying to make pixel art for a game or just for fun, I try to provide all the feels for it. And on here, what you can see is we both have a place. You can see getting started if I click GE. So if you're trying to figure out where to get started, I have an article here and also a video. So if you like reading more, that's this guy here for you. If you want to watch a video instead and not much of a reader, there's this for you. So we have both options available. I go over programs, I go over articles you can look at, books you can read, websites, videos, all the things, and also I recommend a lot of people, as I am very much still a beginner when it comes to pixel art, so I am learning very much. I never like to see myself as a teacher. I like to see these study sessions as more of a peer-to-peer thing, as in we're both in the library trying to learn, we're passing each other's notes. Today is about expressions, so what you can do is if I go all the way back up here, if I do EX, expression study. So this is the link, that is the expression stream from last week. I have on here a playlist you can look at that pertains to drawing expressions. Sometimes when I'm looking up videos and trying to make a playlist for YouTube, sometimes the videos aren't geared towards pixel art, so you can see here, not a lot of pixel art stuff, which is a shame. However, I'm hoping that the more people that get into pixel art, the more tutorials I'll be able to watch. So we'll see how this goes, and this could be useful. I'm hoping. If it isn't, or you think something could be tweaked, you can always let me know. Saying that, let's see, aside from videos, we have also, videos I've made about characters. So I have talked about making characters. These are all my videos I've done in just character art, trying to get better at learning characters. Now, this resource, well, yeah, it is a resource. This website, the Spriters resource, that's kind of what you got a sneak peek of before. This is a great website for learning sprites, especially if you're trying to make characters, or really no, just sprites in general, is if you know some pixel art games about, then you can look at this website, get the raw look of the pixel art. So for example, when we were looking at the pixel art of the day, if I go back to this guy here, you can see, right? How big would you say this sprite is? How big? You'd have to kind of go in and count all the individual pixels, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. And it's very hard to figure out, okay, I want to make pixel art like this, but how? How do I know how big it is? How do I know the size? That's where something like the Spriters resource comes into play. If we go back into this guy here, where it's a lovely resource where it links to, or people have gone through and looked at different games and taken the art of those games. And I have on here a list of games that relate to expressions. So for example, if we go to, let's just do Undertale Yellow. If I click this guy, right, I can click on one of the characters and I can download the one-to-one expression. So I can go ahead and click that download button. And then if I go back into Aseprite, which is the program I use for pixel art, I can drag and drop that, right? And if I go ahead and click this guy, I can now zoom in and I can tell exactly how big things are. So if I wanted to make a silly little guy flopping around like this, I know it needs to be, hold on, about, I'm guessing 16 by 16. You can kind of see down there. It is 19 by 20. It tells me exactly, which makes it really easy if you're trying to get better at a certain style or certain looks and you're wondering, okay, how big is this minecart? If I wanted to make a minecart, how big? It helps a lot. And so you share tutorials with the hopes that people will make tutorials later on. That's investing. It's business. Oh boy, where were we? Saying that, I think that's everything to cover on this guy here. Yep. Now, what we'll be doing, and if you'd like to tag along and join along with this study, is recently I've been having a way for people to join along. I've been trying to make it easier, as I said before, for people to learn. And so is that for all types of art styles? I believe so, yes. Let's take a quick look. If I go here, these are specifically Pixelart games. But if I go, let's see, how about the PC/computer? That guy there, yeah. And then we go down here, temporary placeholder, comic creation. How about, let's do, these are all pixel art, aren't they? Let's see, home. There should be some guys on here, let's see. Yeah, look at that. That's not pixel art, I think. It doesn't look like pixel art. So yeah, it is not only pixel art, but I've gone through the trouble of grabbing some pixel art games for you to link to. And she's inspired. Stomped. Saying that though, I also have at the very bottom of the screen Itch. Now, Itch is like the Spartans resource. If you're a game dev, you probably know about this website. You usually upload your games to here. And you also download resources here to use for your game. So for example, characters or animations, you get them, you find the free ones. What you can do also is, like spreader resources, that you can find assets you like. So maybe, for example, this guy here, download it and also use it for study. So you don't have to only put it in your game, you can also use it for study. And speaking of study resources, I am currently in the process of making this little guy here, a character template. So as we go along and as we do more studies, I hope to add on to this character template. It's a free download you can go to. And I know Itch, yep, most people do. But most people I don't think use it for study, which is something I realized a while back, and I'm thinking to myself, huh, I never thought about it, so maybe you haven't either. If you go down here, you can see it says the expression sheet. And for what I was talking about the other, well, not the other day, but earlier, is if I go back into draw here, this study sheet, hold on, this guy here, you'll be able to get this guy for free. And at the end of stream, if you've participated along in this study, we'll look at some people who have done the study. And how can you get in on the study, you might be asking. Let's go back to the screen here. You can join the Discord if you like. And let's go to here, let me go ahead and undo this guy here. And you can see, once you join the Discord, if I go to, if I open it myself so I can see, you can see it right there, and Cloud Shepherd just joined. So welcome you. If you go all the way from welcome, scroll down to Pixelart Study with me. These are the previous study sessions we've done. We've done color study, furniture. The idea is that maybe you want to take some time out of your day to participate along with studying. Maybe you don't have enough time to do it, so it gives you a bit of time to do it now. This is the expressions we've done from last week. And at the end of stream, I'll go and look to see if someone's maybe also drawn some silly expressions, and I try to provide the template so that you're able to have a starting point if you don't want to draw from scratch. So we have people who participated last time, but again, don't feel any need to do this yourself. This is just something to do for fun, so maybe you want to have me in the background instead. Saying that though, let's see what's next on the list. You know, I have this list not only to help with structuring the stream, but also so that I don't forget. Oh boy, I think we're in PRF, right? Yep. Okay. The chaotic Discord. I like to call it a controlled mess. Let's see. Let me go ahead and zoom out here. If I go down here, what we did last time, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to do, but we can try, is we tried to do some expressions. So we tried to take our faces and try to do the expressions for the different guys. We have the Nitra guy, we have happy, we have fear, we have angry, we have sad, and we have surprise. Now, I'm not sure how well that's going to go, but we can see the expressions we have lined up for today are as followed. Disgusted, jealous, disgusted, jealous, embarrassed, tired, flirty, and prideful. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to act those out, because tired, I'm sure that'll be easy, but some of these I'm not too sure, but we'll try. And it's a bit overwhelming for your mind. No worries, Vi. I almost said Valley. But no worries. I know I do talk a little bit fast and that sometimes overwhelms people, but sometimes it's just a thing of taking it in. I'm leaving it for later. And will the study channel be the same as the last one? Yep. The hope is that for those different categories, you'll be able to see the progression of people as they maybe participate in a study or two. So they'll be for those sections of the different studies. So if we do 2 tree streams, then that'll be there. And frown, were those even allowed here in the first place? I think I have sad frowns. Yeah, look, that's very sad indeed. And that typo, did I miss something? Hold on. Like the name of the band. The name for a band? The Chaotic Discord. Oh, that is a nice name. Yep, indeed. I didn't miss anything. Now, what I was talking about before with playing games and whatever you're trying to do and trying to get better at doing that thing or looking at that thing, this week I played a game called Dave the Diver. It's a very fun game, and I tried my best to screenshot some of the expressions you can see here. The Pixelart I think is really good at the game, and I'm about to show you something else, and you'll really figure out why. And I was talking about what less typed bold in the message. Oh, okay. I see. Got ya. You can see here some expressions, and I thought they were so silly. Like this one here. I was struggling to find a joke expression, but I think this guy sells it very well. We have on here this kind of anime guy and disgusted expressions. I'm hoping we'll be able to use those guys. One thing I wanted to show off before we get started, before we really get into things, was a cutscene, or some of the cutscenes from the game, Dave the Diver, as anytime I look at them, you're able to skip them, but I just look at this and I'm thinking to myself, man, this is some great pixel art. This is really neat. So let me go ahead and pull you back up to here. I should be able to close some of these browsers here. Close you. I have to close a lot of browsers, apparently. There we are. And let me go ahead, where are we at? This guy here. Yep, there we are. I wanted to show you like an animation or two. So let me go ahead, you should be able to see it. I'm going to mute this guy. And if I do this guy, you should be able to hear it. If I click play, there's one specific one. I thought I had it hit, but apparently not. Let me see if I can figure that guy out. We have enhancement 2. Was this it? Let's see. Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Let's see. This one. Look at this. So I'll be playing the game, then I see this, and I'm thinking to myself, man, look at how they make the cherry blossom leaves. And you can kind of see they make them squares to dot them around. So it's things like this I look at when I'm trying to play games and look at them and think about it. And that's normal to get a new bit overwhelmed with learning something new. Yeah, you gotta take it in a little bit. But isn't this neat? And that right there, I think just playing games and surrounding yourself with inspiration, I think is wonderful. And this game has a lot of these. I'll show you one more. Let's see. I think this one here. one more for the road. Let's see. You can't hear good. And that fish looked just like me. Surprise. Very silly, isn't it? This game is filled with them. They're very nice. And hi, Napa. Welcome back to stream. So, you know, if you consider wanting to get a pixel art game, I can recommend Dave the Diver. It's very fun. It's also a cafe or a restaurant simulator game, and I'm currently in the process of making a restaurant simulator game. Another reason why I'm trying to get a lot of inspiration. But very fun game in general, and trying my best to keep up. No worries, why? He's like an anime guy who makes guns. He's interesting. I haven't played through the whole game though, so I've only seen a few of these. Now, with all of that said and done, let's get into things and attempting to do some expressions and warm up our faces, why don't we? Let me make sure that this is a-okay. I believe so. Is the screen being hidden? I don't think so. I think we're good. So I can go ahead and transition. Now you should see big screen. Hello. All right. Now, I'm wondering where the chat went. It looked like it disappeared. I'm a little confused. No, I don't go down there. Where did chat go? It was here a moment ago. No, that's me. That is me. Hi, me. If I do this, nope, everything's unlocked. How do I, okay, hold on. If we go here, where are you guys at? I can't. Okay. We'll lock this guy, lock everyone here. That way the only thing I should be able to move is the chat. Does that work? No. How about that? Does someone chat to show up? You know what? That's fine. I'll just delete it. Yeah. And then, chat, you're in my back pocket somewhere. I'm just gonna grab the chat from here. Where are we at? And learn to club with a loud woman. I'm not loud. I am extravagant. Let's see where are we at. I will grab the guys from here. This should work possibly. Oh, did it delete these guys? No. There we go. Copy. And then if I click you, aha! You've been found. Hello and welcome. There you go. Look at that. You're there again. You've been found. Let me go ahead and move Purif over here. And I should be able to shrink it to make things a little bit easier. And again, I'm not sure how well these expressions are gonna go, but I wanted to see if we could try making those expressions. Get into the mood. Be a bit of an actor for better words. Let me move that guy there. And let's see. Yeah, it was a bit of an... That's a new one. But I appreciate it all the same. I'm glad I left an impression, to say the least. And now you know how YouTube people feel. In this room again, maybe for the last time we'll see. Saying that though, let's try to do some expressions. I've got a bit of notes here now. If you were to be disgusted, how would you feel? Huh? If you were to say, ugh, that thing's disgusting, how would you emote that, do you think? I'm going to move myself here. I'm going to move all of you to, where are you getting moved to? You're getting moved up there, yeah. For a quick second, actually no, we'll bring you back down. It's a little bit too scary up there. You don't want to be up there. It's not a good place to be. We'll move you here. Yeah, lovely. Okay, now, disgusted. If I'm disgusted, I feel like I'd try to shrink my face up. I'd be like, ugh, ugh, something like that. So let's see how well we can do to disgusted feel. And if I were to see a banana, how would I feel? Great idea, Petey. Yeah. I don't know if I can do a disgusted. How well? How do you think that works? Does that feel disgusted, do you think? I feel like that's maybe more so of a judgmental look. How about, yeah. Yuck. Disgusting. That right there. Yeah. Maybe that. I think that's as good as we're gonna get. And you imagine eating pickles and chocolate. Blah! Blah! Disgusting. Very good. Okay, hold on. I don't think I did it. Hold on. I think it's just catching me mid-laugh. I can't get the right screenshot. I think that's way too silly to be disgusted. I don't think I did it correctly. I want to be disgusted. Huh? Your dogs have belly buttons? You know, it makes sense, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get disgusted. I don't think we'll be able to capture it. But thank you for that terrible fun fact. You know what? I think you almost outdid me, Check, with the shark, but I think it tops it. And imagine that one friend who thinks they're better than everyone. Yeah, let's see. So next up we have disgusted, nauseous, repulsed. I don't think I'll be able to do those guys. Let's see. Jealous. How would we do jealous? I feel like, you know, how dare you do that thing I don't like you doing? How dare? I feel like maybe I cross my arms, but again, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to body expressions. Drawing the face is half the battle. However, drawing the body and what the body's emoting, I think, makes it a lot easier. So you'd cross your arms, maybe look down at you, maybe you're, I'm jealous, so I don't even want to look at you right now. I can't even look at you right now. I don't think I can do that expression. No. No, I don't think so, but I've got some backups, don't worry. And I looked away while the stream was muted, and I turned and saw your phone blinking. Hi, Zero. Hello. And I don't get jealous, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not a very jealous or disgusted. Not really some of those, but we're trying. And the dolphin roasting was so... Dolphins are scary. Now, pouty, I think I can do a pouty. I feel like it's that, what is it, the classic anime pouty, right? And does the catch it if you pull your mouth? Does this? Does that count? But that's usually my thinking face. That's a little bit different than the jealous. Now, pouty, I feel like it's just the puffing up cheeks. I feel like that would be the pouty, so... How dare you not look at me? I think that's as anime as that anime one gets. And it's pouty enough? Yeah. Maybe, maybe you bring your mouth down a little bit, and that works. Yeah, and I did read that. Good. Let's see. I think that's as good as we're gonna get for jealous or pouty. Flustered? Don't know about that one. Tired should be very easy. I feel like. Do the mouth side thing? Which one are you saying that would count for a check? Which would this one be? Would that be jealous, or what are you thinking? Let's see. And it looks like if you get the red shading, it would be better, I guess. Red shading. I don't have any. Oh, yeah. Some of the colors I can see. Yeah. We can add that later, perhaps. Now let's see. We have tired. Tired should be very easy. Just close your eyes and maybe that. Maybe just drowsy, so maybe your head's down a little bit. Let's see if I do this and move my head down, just sleepy. Maybe that. I don't think that's gonna work out very well. So we'll have to skip on tired and pure envy. I can see the envy. And the tsundere look. Yeah, the tsundere pouty. I feel like whenever I think pouty, I definitely think tsundere. Now let's see, prideful. I don't think I can do prideful. I don't think I can do flirty. Prideful's probably like, ha, I'm better than you. Hold on. Maybe like... Maybe that's good right there. This guy right there. Maybe that's prideful. Maybe that's a little smug. And tired's just easy to look lazy. Yeah, it's a little not. You don't. I feel like if you're tired, right? Your muscles in your face aren't really doing a lot. It's just tired, very tired, not doing a lot of things. But I feel like I have a resting, smiling face. It's a crippling condition. I don't know if I can do one of those. Tired. Nope. No, can't do. You have a nose? You didn't think I had a nose. What do you mean you have a nose? Look at that. That's a nose right there. I do. I think that's all the expressions we'll be able to get, though. I just wanted to take a second to try to see if we were to act, or if you consider there's no air in space. I don't need air to breathe. I'm an eldritch princess. I have beyond air. And for tired, you could just almost do closed eyes. Let's see. Does that work? I don't know. I don't feel very tired doing that one. That doesn't feel tired. I feel like there's a little bit more expression, but I think that's all we're going to get. And oi, you're an elf? My ears are pointy, yes indeedy, but it's because of my eldritch background. And maybe she breathes pure void. Now, let's go back into Pure F and take a look at these expressions. Sort them out a little bit and see what we notice. I'm going to go ahead and, well, you can stay right there. I think you're fine there. I'm gonna move this guy here and actually, hold on. The screen is not big enough. We need to move you here. Lovely. Okay. And let's go ahead and hide the timer. Good. Okay. And try tilting the head a little sideways. Like that, maybe. We can do one more. Let's see. If we go back to this guy here, I can give one more shot. Like, let's see. Tilt head, closed eyes. Like that, maybe? Tilting it forward maybe might help a little bit, so... something like that. I feel like that could be tired. I can see it. That could possibly be a tired. And I try to breathe void, but my nose turns inside out. How silly. And hi, boss 905. Welcome. And oh, I see it. Good. I did read your message, but I didn't read your name. But welcome all the same. Welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to Pure F. Now, what are some things we notice about some of these? And how dare you emoji there? I can't even see what the bed I see. And that's much better. Thank you. Yeah. It's that thing of, and that's why I wanted to also see if we could act it out, because I think by acting it out, you get a feel. So instead of when someone's tired, I feel like, I agree with that. It's that thing of your body kind of tilts forward, it slumps into itself, and I think that's something to note. I think a lot of expressions come down to it being easier if you act it out since you get a feel. For example, some people when they draw smiling, they just smile, but they don't draw the eyes smiling, and it makes it look creepy because when you smile with your eyes too. And I think that's just, it's little things like that that make doing expressions and things of that nature easier to understand and do. It can help exaggerate them. Let's see, let's go ahead and move this guy down here. So first we have disgusted, kind of so on and so forth. We gotta have pouty. Now this looks a little bit judgment, so maybe we'll add that to disgusted. Now that's not a tired, this is a tired. And I feel like that could be a prideful, confident. Yeah, okay. And this guy here, what do we label this guy? I don't know if does it count as any of these? Maybe, maybe pouty, maybe jealous, you can see. And hi Rudy, welcome to stream. Hi and bye. See you soon. And hello, and Didi. Yeah, I feel like maybe this could be disgusted. Maybe jealous could be envy, possibly. So we'll move that guy there. I think that works. Okay, let me go ahead and, oh, for those that don't know, this is a program called Pure F. It is free to use. It is on, I think it's for Windows and iOS as well. So if you're curious about getting this, I suggest you do. It's a great program to use, especially for references. Let's go ahead and do a new note, because you can do notes and draw on this. So this is the Digusted, disgusted. We'll go ahead and move that guy down here. This would be our jealous, pouty, Jealous /pouty, pouty. I already have dyslexia. I can't even say the word correctly. I know reading can be very hard. I know I struggle a lot. Let's see, tired, or tired / sleepy, and then we also have prideful, confident. Very good. Okay. Prideful, Prideful /CONFIDENT/SMUG. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, so let's take a look through these guys. See if we can figure out why they feel the way they do. When I think disgusted, right, we have so few of the expressions. We can go ahead and do draw here. Now, disgusted. I think this works for disgusted. It kind of has the eyes. I think that's what really helps, is the eyes kind of going up. And you are intentionally overwhelming me now. I assure you, Vi. I'm not trying to. You know, I said I was tired earlier. I'm waking up a little bit more. And one difference between drawings and the model's face I see is your unibrow doesn't help much. Unibrow? Do you see a unibrow? I don't see one bit. I have no idea what you're talking about. And the eyes do the most work? Yeah, my eyes are definitely unique. I can say that. I kind of feel like it's more so like this. Maybe the eyebrows are more so like this. Kind of pointing in towards each other, right? And you tired now? Yeah, I'm sleepy. If you provided me a bed, I would very much take it at this point. I'm surprised I haven't yawned. So let's see. Maybe something like that and then maybe something like that. You have the mouth kind of turned up. It kind of looks like, yeah, maybe like that. Possibly like that could be it. Maybe your eyebrow would be turned in. Oh, is there a button for this guy? I don't think there is. Maybe, interesting. Yeah, this might be the best we're gonna get for disgusted. Maybe, maybe like that can work a little bit better. And yawn, so it also makes you yawn. I've heard that if you yawn around someone and they yawn, it means you have a connection. It's why when you yawn and your dogs yawn, the dogs feel that connection. Is what I've heard, I think. I think it's a fact, but I'm not quite too sure. And Your Honor, the hairy thing makes it look like a unibrow. Your verdict has been denied. Not one bit. But I don't know what I'd look like without the bangs. I feel like I'd be a very different person. And this one here, I kind of feel like the head backing up helped a little bit. We kind of had the head lean backwards. I think it also has to do with the eyes, but I don't know if I can move the eyes like that. Kind of looks tired. I know that means the person is staring at you. Oh, I'm lost, check. You've lost me. So let's see, for this one here, I'm gonna try to just draw the eyes, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. Like, yeah, nah. I just want to see if we were to simplify it down to its very core. I feel like these two are the same, just about. Though this one, it looks so silly. Hold on. Oh boy, like that, and then we have yeah, there we go. I think, and I mean the yawning fact. Oh, I see. The person is staring at you. Oh, I haven't heard of that one before. When the person is staring at you, it means that they're gonna yawn with you. That's an interesting one. Like if you hear the yawn, maybe you're more inclined to do the yawn. I'm gonna grab this guy up here to make it a little bit easier to write our notes. Now, what are some things we know about this disgusted look now that we have written about it a little bit? Let me make these notes a little bit bigger. Like, yeah, not that big, I think it's easy. And notes. Now, I think kind of maybe leaning back a little bit. Leaning back. I feel like it could also be the upturned head. It looks a little more like a goofy angry. Hold on, oh, we do have that there, good. Let me move this up here, interesting. How would you modify it then a little bit? Maybe, oh, I can't erase it anymore. We'll have to keep it, but I get what you mean, yeah. And again, one thing I like about expressions is that different things can mean different things to different people. Different things can mean different things. Ah, yes, then the floor is made of floor. Let's see, leaning back, and there can be an arrow without the M on the forehead. You're right. You know, all the times I've tried to draw M's for the hair, I didn't realize I had one. And not pleased. Yeah, disgusted. We're going for the disgusted. Nauseous, repulsed. Yeah, not pleased. That is the feel we're going for. And I thought I muted this. Hold on. Let me do this guy. Is it muted now? Good. It's on silence. Now let's see. Yeah, leaning back, I feel like the eyebrows go down, right? Eyebrows go down. The eyes the eyes are cut off a little bit. So let's see. Eyes cut off. I think that's something to note. I think eyebrows lowered. E-Y-E-B-R-O des. Eyebrows lowered. I think that's something to note. And hi, Banana. Welcome back. And hi, sorry for being late. No need to apologize for being late. I'm happy to have you here now. And feel free to come and go as you like. Feel free to chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. I'm a lurker in nature, so I understand. But thanks for showing up. And again, no apologies needed. I'm happy to have you. Let's see. What else do you notice? I feel like sometimes the mouth can be closed, right? Mouth is either closed. I can't type today, can I? Is either closed or open, or partially. P-R-T-I-C-A. Is that partially? It feels like partially, or partly. I was always taught, you know, if you can't spell a word, don't use it. So we'll use partly. Open. There we go. And let's see, was watching another streamer play Deltarune? I hope you had fun. I'm excited for the release this week. And I don't think Disgusted really pulls down eyebrows. It's more you're scrunched up. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Let's see, instead, I think the top of the face gets scrunched up a little bit. So instead of this guy, scrunched face, scrunched, S-C-R-U-N, scrunched, eyes/brows. I think that's a really good point, Eska, yeah. Anything else we can notice about this? At the leaning back, the scrunched eyes and brows, maybe the mouth partly either opened or closed. I think that gets our notes across in terms of the Disgusted feel. And feel free to leave anytime. Smile. I remember that from the... Now, it is only, you know, I don't make the rules check, but the pitch itself is not, it's non-negotiable. It's terminal. Yeah, you can't terminate the membership when it comes to the... When it comes to that part. Let me move this guy to maybe here to make it a little bit easier to see on screen. And how are you also good at noting? Well, that's what this is about, Vi. We are using our observation skills. Before we even get into drawing, we're trying to see if we can put our thought to memory. And like I said, maybe if you want to get good at expressions, try looking at yourself in a mirror, having a pen and paper there, and try to make some silly expressions. Like, if you're disgusted, that food is disgusting. If you're happy, try smiling. Try noting the different parts of your face. So your eyebrows, your mouth, your body posture. Try to feel it out. For me, at least, I'm a very hands-on person when it comes to learning, so I have to act it out usually. Some people, they can learn by looking at things. Some people, they can learn by listening to things. I kind of need full stimulus in order to feel. In order to feel something. So let's see. If we're looking at this expression for jealous and pouty, what are things you notice? While you're noting, let's see. Let's try to draw it out first in as simple as possible. So let's see. Now we kind of have that face kind of upturned. Now we kind of have those eyes, and then we kind of have like this. That looks worried, doesn't it? Interesting. But if we do maybe like this, it's a very small mouth too. So maybe like this, and then like this. Yeah, there we go. I feel like that's more so of the jealous and pouty. It's not very angry, but it does feel upset. And your face looks relaxed. Does jealous expression have relaxed face? I think depending on the jealous feel, this one definitely feels more relaxed than this one. This one, the face feels scrunched, doesn't it? Because we're bunching up our face. But this one here, I can definitely feel this is more on the low scale. I also think it's important to note that sometimes, well, not sometimes, people express emotions differently. Some people, when they're jealous, you can tell. But some people, when they're jealous, it's very subtle. So I feel like this is more of a subtle jealousy. This one's less subtle and gives a humph. Yeah, this one feels, this one, I can see that one being more of a humph. Yeah, it's a humph. It's not like I care or anything. I feel like that's what it feels. I feel like that's what it feels like. Yeah. Those are words. Yeah, I can see it being the case. Maybe we can move this guy. Maybe more so here, or maybe here. Yeah, like that. Feels a little, it's angry, but not quite. And then this guy here, now, I don't know if we'll be able to draw this one out, but something like this. Nope, not working. And yeah, humph makes sense. Yeah, I feel like when you're humphing, you're a little in your feelings, but you don't want to admit it. Now, about that face here, maybe more so like this, and then we have the eyes, and then the angry face. This might be as good of a doodle as we're gonna get. Perhaps. I'm sure actually drawing the face will be a little bit easier, you know. Aside from my wonderful drawing abilities, what are things you note about it? I feel like the humph is subtle, so we'll do H. Let's see, H-M-P-H. Humph is subtle. S-U-B-T-L-E. Face feels relaxed. Face is more relaxed. I agree. Yeah, let's see, what else? Oh, I did read that, good, and not the giant. We do what we can with the abilities we have. Sometimes those abilities are good. Sometimes, you know what, they are, you tried. These aren't meant to be wonderful, what is it, Picasso. It's just meant to be a quick gesture to get the feel down. Let's see, it's subtle. For the bottom one, at least pouty, I feel like pouty equals, again, scrunched face. Scrunched face, I feel like that is a pouty feel, yeah. Let's see, what else do we notice? Maybe small mouth, right? Small mouth. Mouth closed. M-O-U, mouth closed. And I feel blissed. What do you mean? And oh, my points mean that, oh, I see. Lovely. Yeah, if you have an idea or maybe a suggestion, just put it in there. It's a brainstorming session. It's an observation session. So if you think you got something, by all means, send it my way. So let's see. Anything else we can notice? Pouthy, pouty, scrunched. This one, I don't think well, maybe your head can be tilted, but I didn't feel like my head tilted much. And oh, that's already? It's already been it's already been an hour. All right, then we'll have the ads run. Interesting. You know what? I'm surprised. Well then, we'll let the ads do the ad thing, so we'll take a small break. I don't think there's anything to note about anything else about here. And yeah, really, right? I feel like we haven't done much, so I'm surprised. Interesting. Then again, I've tried my best to get better at doing the resources stuff, not as much. So I try to make it so it's only the first 20-ish minutes. But maybe that's the part I missed. I didn't do it as soon. We'll do this here. We'll move this guy here. Zoom in a little bit to make it easier to see. Tired, sleepy. There you go. Move this guy up here. There we go. So you can see. And then once the ads are done, we'll bring it back here on the screen. Yeah, okay. Notes here, lovely. In the meantime, I'll get some water. And let's see. Oh, are you proud of me, master? As I said before, I'm no sensei. We're co-hosts, we're co-workers here. And let's see. I know it's late, but maybe turning the eyes to the side so the upper corner would jealously be feeling. Maybe more of a side eye glance, do you think? Side eye from the side face. Side of the face. I'll add that on there. We have some more expressions to look at, so we will do it. But I wanted to see, just going into this, what we notice, try to draw, and then look at some examples. So we're just taking what we know. And tired. Yep, this will be tired. And chin up, I guess. Make the chin. Yeah, just like Here, let me get the water now. Let's see. And I also have lazy face. Yeah, I feel like, remember beforehand. Well, hold that thought. I want to wait until the ads wrap. We have about 1 more minute of Twitch ads. In the meantime, just so that people don't miss anything, I take a bit of a break. A water break and also a coffee or tea break. In this case, I got a little bit of coffee today. Usually I save it for programming streams, but I thought maybe, possibly, there was some hope out there that the coffee would get me energized. It doesn't usually make me, but I wanted to hope. It's the placebo effect, right? If you believe hard enough, it can work. So let's see, give me 1 second to drink it. That's some good coffee. Tasty, delicioso. Though I'm wishing I made iced coffee instead. This hot stuff does not help me beat this, what is it, spring heat. What is it, June? June is summer, right? This is May, so tomorrow starts summer, I think. So yeah, beating the summer heat. I was right. And I'll drink some coffee and believe very hard that will energize your ears. Thank you, Petey. Let's hope with all our hearts. Indeed. And did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. Ad break ends in about a few seconds. So let me go ahead and dismiss that guy there and we can get back into things. And Pride Month tomorrow? Ah, how lovely. For month things, there's like days of the week, right? Not days of the week. National days. And I always think they're interesting to look at. So let's see. It's in 4 hours. Oh, how lovely. And I believe that I am the greatest game dev. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Well, no, I've heard you can fake it till you make it. So if you put into motion things that you think that person would do, you can get you can eventually become that person. So for example, you can say to yourself, I'm an early riser. All right, well, what does an early riser do? They get up early in the morning. So to believe it, you gotta fake it till you make it. Maybe you're a night owl who wants to become an early riser, but by trying to put into actions the things that those people do, you can become it if you believe. So what do you think greatest game dev means to you? Do those things, get in there, get on the action. Let's see, now that we're back from the break, welcome back, by the way. Let's see, and I taught Toby Fox everything he knows. That's the spirit. What is it, the maestro, maybe? It has to do with, and I am productive. We can hope, okay? Believe. It's really all I have at this point, I have nothing else. And let's see, you can only do things if you try them. Yep. It's like wishing on a star. Gotta put in the effort. Let's see. Back to what Vi said earlier about relaxed face. Sleepy equals relaxed. I believe so, yeah. Relaxed. I think so. Yep. Let's see. What else is there? Sleepy is relaxed. And when you say relaxed, let's see. Relaxed. Body collapses or body falls into itself. Body becomes B-E-C-O-M-E-S. Body becomes dead weight. I think that is a thing, yeah. It comes that way because you're slowly letting your body, you're not pulling it up. You spend effort pulling it up. You can only, I did read that. And productivity is just a social construct. I care about the real stuff, like Legos. That's the attitude. Oh boy, just a theory. Oh boy, let's see what else. And hold a word ban for only 8K? I'm still broke, but I'll get there soon enough for my plan. Yeah, unfortunately, you know what? Things are cheaper. Yeah, no more royalty price hike-ups. Enjoy while you can. And slow expression or reflexes? Yeah, you slow down, you get relaxed, your body becomes dead weight. It becomes, yeah, eyes closed. But again, I think this feels like all there needs to be when it comes to sleepy. Well, we can put, relax, right? Your body's relaxed, so it's not going to be upright, because the upright expression is a expression but posture. Your posture has to be up and straight when you're doing the posture check. When you're sleepy, you kind of lean over to the side, you get a little bit tired, and that's a different feel. Let's see, let's go ahead and doodle that. If we go back into our draw, now, kind of eyes closed and mouth there. There, done and done. I think that works. Maybe, if it was more so sleepy, maybe more of a, it's a little hard because of the eyes. I think this feels like what a sleepy expression would look like. Only need to do one, I think. Yeah, well, that looks more like a you can't be serious sort of feel, doesn't it? Hold on, I don't know how well this will show up, but yeah, I think that feels more of a, or that's a frisk face right there and there. Let me do this. The frisk face. That is the I don't care about anything look, or I can't believe I've woken up today look. I feel like that's what that feels like. And fighting Spamton last week changed her heart for real. What do you mean? the sales? I'm definitely not a scammy sales lady. And it also shows the tiredness. It's already been moved, but I can see like maybe bags in your eyes, and you have cat to be kitten me right meow. You forgot that one, Petey. It's supposed to be right meow. And let's see, the hello darkness my old friend look. Yeah, that's what it is. Hello darkness my old friend. That's a really great way to describe it. Like for example, I'm tired of you being loud. Yeah, I'm tired of your mess. You better clean up your act. Yep, well, that's what it is. I feel like that is the expression. Let me go ahead and zoom it about there. Yeah, or actually, move you up here. Move you here. Oh, hold on. I out-tabbed. Where are we? You move here? Yeah, that should be a little bit easier to look at. We have that up there. This goes here. This goes here. And you ruined the perfect joke. Yeah, you were so close but so far. Now for this one here, this one I think comes down to the person. But head tilt back, I noticed that it was a I am better than you look, like a aha. Or look down at you. That's a little bit hard to do, but let's see. Like this, and like a no, that seems too happy. Like a I think we found it. chin up, proud, arrogant. Yeah, I gotta be very positive about yourself. Gotta have that confidence. What's the word? If tiredness, right, is you going inside of yourself and slumping down, also that's, I think, sad too, then prideful, confident is you pushing that out, pushing your chest out, saying it with your whole chest. I think that is worth noting. Instead of it being, it is pushed out. It is head up, head/chin up, and maybe have the brows tilted down. Let's see, hold on. I don't think I can erase this anymore. I don't think I can edit it. Nope, I can't. That's okay. I know how to do it again. And let's see. It's easier to smilify if you have a small triangle nose, so you can put up the nose further. Oh, that's true. Noses do kind of play a point in that. Very true. Like having a nose like up here. Now that's a very snooty person. Like that, and then let's see, eyebrows. You said make it like that, and then that does feel very I do see the smug on that one, and a very faint smirk. Yeah, like a heh, or a heh. maybe like that, possibly. Interesting. Let's see. Got a great right you send it? Huh? We're freezing up. I'm a little confused on that one. And let's see. It's easy to... Oh, I did read that. Good. And maybe have the brows tilted down. You mean like this? Brows tilted down like that. And then have the... I did the brows up only because the... What is it? The perspective of the head. It's wrapping around this way. But let's see. Do like this. Like that. Like that. Oh, hold on. Like that. And then like this. Right, we want the eyebrows up, and then the nose turned up, and then the... maybe... No, I'm not saying it. A great example for prideful face. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold your horses. We're not looking at examples quite yet. We're gonna try to use our minds, but we will get to examples check. If you are on the... I think... Are you on the Discord? But you can send it in there in the expressions portion. If you'd like to share, that'd probably be easiest to do. I'm thinking move the eyes up about here, like this, and then just looks so silly. Like, maybe, I feel like, I don't know, this might be as smug and as prideful as we get. If I were to do something really, really extra. Yeah, thank you. Faint smirk. I feel like that would be like a heh. Landed like a heh. Oh, you poor dear soul. You really tried, didn't you? I feel like that's more of the smirk. A face of true smugness, indeed. Alrighty. Saying that, though, I think we covered all of them, didn't we? Yes. Alrighty. So, hour in, 10 minutes. Let's try, with the knowledge we now know of, get into drawing these expressions. And hey, Pixel Squad, who's ready to turn tiny squares into art today? Where's your cool kid glasses, cursed soul? But welcome to stream. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. We can now go ahead and move over to Aseprite. Welcome. Let me go ahead and move you up here, and I should be able to put the screen on. There we go, lovely. And then I should be able to have our notes here on screen. If I move the Disgusted here, move you about here. Yeah, that should work. And not me. Ready to turn tiny squares? Like, you gotta be ready, you gotta stay ready, Val. Or was it? Bye. I keep seeing else. Your name comes up very small for me on the on the screen, so I see that expression. Oh boy. So here we are. We're gonna be doing all of these. So we start off with the Disgusted one. Let me go ahead and make this always on top so I can see a little bit better. Now, we might get to this little guy, but I don't think so, so I'm just gonna remove him. His name is Timmy. His name is Timmy. His name is Tim. This guy is Tem, and this is Tom. We have Timmy Plate, Template, Tom Plate. Those are their names. But we'll be using these two guys since it's a little bit hard to do this expression, but if we have time, we'll go ahead and try to do, yeah, Val. Telling ya, it looks like a vowel. But I have to remember it's Vi. I'll get it eventually. Gotta give me a second. Saying that though, I'll go ahead and move these to a new, there you go. And then we'll go ahead and copy you. Are we good for the screen down there? And is the Timmy, yeah, Timmy. I'll go ahead and move these guys. We'll go ahead and copy these. There we go. Copy and go ahead and do new layer, paste, and then we can go ahead and hide these guys and rip. Attempts are always getting sweet, I assure you. So let's see. We'll go ahead and move you here. And we'll go ahead and have... Oh, you go here. Yeah. Nauseous, disgusted. And little Timmy, watch your neck. She's coming for you. No. Don't tell him lies, Chuck. Why would you scare him like that? He doesn't need to be afraid. There's no fear here. We're all friends. Timmy, yeah, little Timmy. Adorable little guy. We'll go ahead and use these guys. Copy you. Paste you. Oh, hold on. And then paste you. There you go. Now I'm a little confused on why you're a little off, but that's okay. I'll go ahead and move these guys down here. And usually I like to work big and small since it makes it a little bit easier. So we'll start off with the nauseous guy. So, stretch time. And hi, Psychedelic Kitten. Welcome to stream.
Just redeemed
Alrighty, I'm having a mosquito boss fight. Good luck. As long as it's not a big mosquito. But thank you for the redeem. And I shout. Did it appear on screen? I can never see it. But hey, welcome. Stretch this way. Gotta stretch that way. Gotta stretch forward. Gotta stretch backwards. Oh, it sounded like I broke something. I'm a little concerned. And I feel bad for them. They look like a lab rat now. They want to be here, okay? They are here of their own free will. They're called the plates for a reason. They're used to this treatment, and that's a-okay. They're used to this treatment because it's okay. It doesn't hurt them. Their faces look like putty. Now, speaking of, let's start off with these guys. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the layout. I think I want to move you guys down here for now, since we're working on the big guys. And we're doing nauseous. And hi, Ignoron. Welcome back to stream. And look at their expressions. Yeah, this is their neutral expression. They're neutral guys until you move them around. And oh, did you also know mosquitoes that bite you are the female ones? I did indeed. Yep. I have heard of that one before. And they are being forced. They're here of their own free will. Hold on. Doesn't this look like a face that wants to be here? Or how about this one? This is a face that wants to be here. He's so happy. Let's see. And don't break your back like last time. I'm trying. And oh, Auntie Luz, welcome to stream. And does the eyebrow affect the expression? It does 100%. I can't say for certain. We have oh, and I don't think it showed it. Hold on. But if there is no eyebrow, and hold your horses. If I look at this guy, ignore that guy, ignore all of these guys. I'm looking for a good example. I can bring it up if I go to my files very quickly. I should be able to pull it up if I go to String Material, Pixelart Expressions, I'd say the mouth and the eyebrows play a big part, and it's why these guys now have a mouth and eyebrow. But welcome up in the stream, Auntie Luz. I like that attitude. Let me see. If I go to Aseprite here, I should be able to see public faces. These guys, I believe, version 2, 16 by 32, version 2. This guy here? Yeah, this is how this guy looked originally. But imagine trying to make an expression without the eyebrows or the mouth. So instead of that guy, I converted him to looking like this. Same sizing, but I added the mouth and the eyebrows to hopefully help with adding the expression. But there is a way to do it, and which works for you, honor teacher. You know, I feel like teachers works. Like, I'd be okay with being an aunt. And Pixelart is so cute, I love it. Bigger forehead. You mean big forehead? Well, that looks serious. And see, right, this is why eyebrows are really important. Because look at this. Very serious compared to non-serious, and all I did was move the eyebrows. And it changed the expression entirely. So yeah, eyebrows play a big point. In fact, I can do like, hold on, like this. Oh, I can do this, like this, right? Completely different just because of the eyebrows and mouth. I moved them 1 pixel down each, but it completely changes the feel of it. So yeah, they do make a difference. And whether you're doing a more simple pixel or not, there's something to consider. And it's 11:45 p.m. Ooh, I would be dead if I woke up late tomorrow. I should get going to sleep now. No worries. Thank you for coming. Bye. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. I hope you had a fun time here. Now, saying that, let's go back to these guys. We want Disgusted, or no, let's do Disgusted first. I feel like that would be easiest to look at. I'll go ahead and move this guy here, and move you here. Oh, never mind. I guess we move you down, merge down. Yeah, grab you. Oh, never mind. We'll just grab you. If it'll let me grab. Like that. Good work. All right, Disgusted. And finally, it's not Val. I've been saying both. I have been both. And it's my first time in your stream here. I'm looking for someone who makes pixel art from Aseprite or for my game development. Thank you for the information. It's really helpful. Thank you for stopping by. FYI, if one of the moderators on YouTube could link to the Getting Started with Pixelart, that might help ya. Right now, I'm going over a template that I have for free on there also, and I hope we meet again. Me too. It was fun chatting with you. And hi, the crew day floor, right? As one person leaves, another returns. Welcome, welcome. And I think these templates should be based on your own face. What do you mean? Just add purple? Oh, let's see. Now, saying that, Disgusted. What do we know about the Disgusted, right? Leaning back. What I'm gonna try to do, let's try leaning the face back. What that means is we're gonna move the face down a little bit, like this a little bit. Like so. And oh, hold on, continuous, there we go. And just leaning back, I think, helped a lot, right? And these could probably be used as Undertale Deltarune talking sprites. Yeah, they're more so the feel of sprites. And make him puke, that's disgusting. We're doing disgusted, not disgusting. It's a huge difference, I tell ya. So let's see. Leaning back, scrunched eyebrows. All right, so let's go ahead and try to bring the eyebrows down. And I got timed out. Oh, what a shame, Rudy. Let's see. Do here. And it's same but different. Yeah. I don't know if that works. Disgusted. Maybe we need to move these down. Oh, I also need to do this. And move this here. Alright. Well, just a smidge here, and he looked dead serious. Interesting. It's interesting you say that. I can see the two different feels, right? Just moving things around, I'm kind of molding his face. Or I can say, their bodies are made of a little bit of... Ooh, that's pretty good. And hi, Paulo Rosado. Welcome to stream. Or, yeah, I thought it was Pauline for a second. We're good. Welcome back. And completely traumatized. He looks fed up. He's done. He's completely done. I just... This will always be my favorite expression. We should keep it. A frisk would be this. And now raise one eyebrow. The rock eyebrow, you say? Or maybe you mean like, oh, hold on. Like this for disgusted? What you doing? Oh boy. I'll move it back down. Let's see. This guy, right? The scrunched eyebrows. I think that's pretty scrunched. To make it curved? Do you mean the eyebrow? Or what exactly do you mean curved? The mouth curved? Or you gotta be a little bit elaborate. Or what is the word I'm looking for? Not elaborate, but examples? No, it's not the word I'm looking for. Splatoon it and explain it a little bit maybe, and just gonna let you know I got enough to redeem Gollum. Yeah, I lowered the prices. I did it for the sake of fairness. Only that. And hi Tim, welcome back. Yes, that Iris 5S degree head tilt back to show supremacy. The only way. And let's see, we're back with the silly guys. Took an hour, but we got the meat of the show. Silly guys are the best. Now, Disgusted. I definitely think this is more of a I'm surprised that I'm being there. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Serious. All right. We're serious. Leaning back. So I moved all of the expressions up compared to this. Some more leaning back, right? Frisk. Let's see. What else? Mouth is either closed or partially opened. So maybe more so like this. Like that, maybe? Could you see that as being disgusted? Possibly. Maybe it could be disgusted. Maybe the eye, let's see, it's kind of scrunched, right? So maybe instead what we do is hold your horses. I need to do the right guy here. And looks annoyed? People who are disgusted sometimes are annoyed, but maybe. Nah, I don't think that works quite well. I definitely feel like it's more annoyed. And I was wondering why you keep on yapping, Aerith, but then I realized it's because you have free speech. I am a princess after all. I can yap for all I want. I make the laws here. And let's see, looks sad. Interesting. I kind of think he looks bored, if anything. Let's see. Disgusted. Maybe tilting the head can also work a little bit to show more of a disgusted look. So I'll go ahead and I'll slide the face a little bit here. Move the eye here. Possibly like that. Maybe more something like that. Nah. Maybe more so like this. Aha! That's pretty good! I feel like that kind of gets across disgusted. And are the two darker pixels have pupils? What do you mean? Do you mean these guys here? Or can you elaborate a little bit? Maybe, looks good, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe. Or hold on, like this? No, did him wrong. That looks a little bit more jealous. I think that's a little bit more. And the ones under the eye. Do you mean these guys here as the eyes? Or please increase the eye size from 2 pixels to 4. I think it might reduce the cat eye look and make the eyes appear more natural. Do you mean like this? It depends on the eye size. Because we don't have the pixel space to do something like this for the scrunched up eyes, I do like this. That way it looks a little, it's more on the cat eyes because now he's looking at you and that feels like ennui. That is, what is it? I think that's disgusted, right? Or not disgusted, but lacking something. But I remember ennui. I have some references from there. But yeah, the ones under the eyes, maybe, And I thought there were no pupils and that he had a frisk face. Ah, yeah, these are the eyes, you guys here. Do you think they should be this color instead? Or hold on, like this? Does that make it easier to see, possibly? I like using the 2 colors. So let's see, well, it depends, but maybe something like this. Maybe we can even move this guy a little bit higher. I think lower worked a little bit more. And how hard is it to make one eye squint more than the other? Ooh, let's see if it's possible. Maybe like that? Would you feel like that's a little squinting, the darker version? Ah, interesting. It definitely is a choice thing. I like the lighter one, but it's interesting like the darker one. And let's see. Possibly like that? Let me copy this guy here. Move it down just a smidge. Move it down like this, like that. And then move this guy here. Do this. What do you think? The top or the bottom one? I definitely think the top one looks more like they're judging you. The bottom one feels a little bit clearer, possibly. Perhaps, for chance. Let me get some more coffee. These can always be refined, so there's no need to stick to something for now. For now, I'll go ahead and do the bottom one. I think that'll work. Now that we have this guy, let's try to make him a little bit smaller. I'm drinking Pepsi. You know, I haven't had Pepsi before, but I hope you like it tasty. Or I hope it is tasty for you. There we go. Those are words. Now, disgusted for this guy, this little guy here. Is the music new? Yep. I pay attention to the study, so I can't tell. I do appreciate that one, Chuck. Yep, music's new. I heard the song the other day, and I thought to myself, man, I want to listen to it. I like the background music. And the bottom one's more accurate to disgusted / annoyed. Was this one the bottom one? I forget. I think this was the bottom one. And Tiny Man versus Big Man, yeah. So now that we have the Big Man, how do you think you try to convert this expression into this expression? That's the second part of the study, trying to move it. And I did read that. Good. Okay, we're good. Now, we'll try to do what we did before, right? So moving this guy here, having the face go up and like that. We'll do that. We'll kind of move this here. It's a little tricky, but we'll see. Now this mouth here, I'm thinking we try to use the same mouth. So like this. This guy doesn't have the eyebrow pupils. He doesn't have this. He's simplified. Maybe like that. Maybe we move the eyes to this. Ooh, that's not too bad. Maybe move the eyebrows down a little bit. So instead, move it down here, like this. Kind of looks a little shady. Maybe that can work though. And hi on Z, welcome to stream. And what's up with the green fish? Do you mean Bobby? Bobby is not a fish. I don't think octopuses are fish. Octopi. He's been here before. You've seen him, but Bobby is my assistant. My friend, my pal. He's here to be the cuteness of the scene. You got the brains and the bronze and then the cuteness. The three amigos. Did I miss anything? Or the big and tough one and the tiny and shy one. I definitely do think, you know, sometimes a little blush, but I wanted to add the blushes a little bit. Instead with the hair ticks, we clearly looks like we're back to this, are we? Let's see. He's giving the bombastic side eye. Maybe. We want him to look directly at you. Like this one's looking at you and is like, I'm judging you. You've done something that I don't like. But maybe instead, like that could work. Maybe we can move the mouth down a little bit to feel more disgusted. Possibly. I think this could work. And he looks more judging than disgusted. I mean, I feel like it's disgusted at you. You can definitely take a... They're cephalopods? I tried. Actually. I see. And I did read that. And he looks more judging than disgusted. Interesting. Maybe... The eye parts do add a lot too. We can remove them. Maybe we can add this part again. And still just better fish. Adorable fish. Maybe like this? Nah. Maybe move this guy down here? Nah. I think the eyebrows help add that feeling. This guy here looks a little unsure. So maybe... I wonder. Maybe we can move the face up a little bit more, leaning back. Yeah, so maybe move the face up a little bit. Maybe up here? Feels like a tummy face at this point. And, oh, hi, I'm about to fall asleep. Welcome back. And oh, I hit that. When I'm disgusted, I make a sour face, squinting my eyes. Interesting. Squinting your eyes. We'll see. Disgusted squinting. Okay. Maybe instead then we make it smaller. I feel like squinting would feel more like a, I'm on to you, bub. Maybe something like this? Microphone punch jump scare. Oh boy. Isn't it interesting how different they are? Maybe, It's always the fewest pixels, that's why I like doing these little guys. That looks shady. And Bob, we do it on him. Bobby doesn't get any expressions. He has one single one. And BRB, gonna walk my neighbor's dog? How sweet. Cat on the keyboard, meowity, and Petey must beware, for he is a loud boy. How cute. How adorable. I definitely think this feels more disgusted, right? And oh, that's cool, versus you did not just do that. Wait, I can see it. Yeah, that's more of a, oh, I'm actually surprised you managed to pull that off, but disgusted. Yeah. I think maybe this could be our disgusted. I bet he's orange. Orange is adorable. Right, I think these could work for our disgusted and our mini disgusted. Just a sort of judgy look. Maybe we can move this guy up a little bit, possibly like this. Now that definitely looks like they're judging. So maybe, what if we do this here? I think having it to the side helps. And raise the left eye up a little bit. Left, you mean this one, right? And, oh, adorable Doge. Let's see. That one, this looks like a, bro. Did you just do that, bro? You did not just do that. Or did you mean like this? Maybe like that? I think this can work for a disgusted. Feels like the rock eyebrow. Yeah, I think this works. Or do you mean raise it up like this? Oh, hold on, like that? We'll keep it like this for now. And Bob be like, oh. And this sounds more like a piece to me. Now let's see. Yeah, we'll go for now, as this is disgusted. So we went from that face to this face. Now let's try to do nauseous. Or actually, let's do repulsed first. I think repulsed would work a little bit better, and then nauseous. So for repulsed, let's see. The hope is that this is the medium, this is the less, and this is the extreme, but sometimes it didn't work out that way. So I'll go ahead and grab these guys, paste them down. Now, if we were to do repulsed, what do you think? Repulsed is the 100% of this guy. So if I move this guy down here, repulsed, this is the, I am horrified at what you've done. This is disgusting. How could you do this? I feel like maybe repulsed would be a little bit more, the eyebrows would go. He looks so eyebrowless now. I'm thinking maybe we move this guy towards a little bit more. Maybe we make it this. Disgusting. And so, okay, oh, so me when school lunch. My school lunches were tasty. Like this maybe, or maybe more so like this. How would you do repulsed? The words can always mean different things, so it's always also that thing of, how would you do it? I have seen some where the eyes are really big and small. For me at least, I like very cartoony expressions, so I don't mind doing the cartoony guys. I think they're very silly. I think we have someone here, yeah. For example, we have this guy for terror. We have this guy for rage or shocked. So if we need to stretch them, sometimes I think the silliness can help with just silly. Before repulsed, what do you think? And just an angry? We can try that, hold on. Go back. I shouldn't have given this much power. Alrighty, let's see. And that sounds already do that. Good, good. Just an angry. Alright. So maybe, move that down. Hold on. Let's move you towards. Seriously? Yeah, I'm not feeling too repulsed on that feel. Move you about here. You there. Then we have, oh, hold on, back there. And then we have that there. So maybe more so like this. And that. And then we have, oh, hold on. That is definitely not correct. I'll move that there. Yep, move you there. Move you there. And then we have, where do the eyes go? Something like this, or that, and then the frowny face. So something like that. Repulsed. I don't know if I count that as repulsed though. You can also notice, right? The area on the face, most of that is down here. Something like that. Like that. That feels a little angry. And what kind of fancy lady stream have I stumbled upon? I can tell you, I spent a very long time trying to figure out what is more than disgusted. Disgusted, repulsed, but we are very fancy-like here. After all, I'm a princess. Gotta have that fancy-like. Maybe move this guy here. Maybe, yeah, maybe like that, right? And then we have the face here, so move that over here. I don't know. And that looks more angry, yeah. Maybe it's the eyebrows. What if we do this? Not just sad, it's just uninteresting, right? No eyebrows, eyebrows. No eyebrows, eyebrows. It goes back to eyebrows being very important. When, hi, Jake, welcome back. I do remember that name. Welcome. Let's see. Maybe move the eye. Let's move this guy back to the center. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do repulse, and that's a-okay. And no eyebrows. That definitely looks sad, right? And I bet you appalled. You use appalled. Perhaps, I'm shocked and appalled. Right in front of my salad. Maybe, We might have to come back to repulsed, I think, perhaps. And let's see, I feel like repulsed might have more concerned looking eyebrows. Interesting, and hi, Gate Kid, welcome to stream. We can certainly try that. That's a face of the one you just sent, Banana, of I can't believe you just done that. But let's see, more concern. I can try that. I can certainly do so. More concern. It's a delight and an honor to have you here, though, Gate Kid. Welcome. Let's see. More concerned looking eyebrows. So for concern, I believe what we did was make the eyebrows go down more. I think we have concerned on here. Concerned. No, surprisingly, we don't have concern. Is concern on the big sheet? Confident? No concern. That is a good expression to do. We're gonna have to do concern at some point. Let's see. More concern would probably be like this, maybe? Or maybe a little bit too much of that. Maybe like more, like, oh, hold. That just looks judgy. And hi, R-Ig, is that how you say it? Welcome to stream. I feel like there's a lot of overlap between disgusted and repulsed. Yep. And there would need to be more body language involved to actually convey it. Interesting one, yeah. I'd say face is probably 20% of when it comes to body language, but with the idea is that the way I made this sheet, I wanted it to be medium or small, medium, large in terms of cranking it up. So I have disgusted in the same category as repulsed. So for an example, we have pleased, and then you turn to happy, and then you turn to elated. So the hope of the exercise is to stretch out these feelings and emotions. That was the feel or the hope, but I never know what happens when it goes to these. I've never drawn a disgusted look before. And that's half the fun of these streams, is trying something new and seeing if we can do it. Maybe not to the, highest of skill, but it's fun, isn't it? And I feel like I'm learning a lot. And just give him judging eyes. Maybe the eyebrows can go down a little bit. Maybe like this. Ooh. This feels angry, doesn't it? That feels a little bit more on the angry side of things. We have disgusted and then repulsed. So this was our disgusted look, but I don't think we're doing disgusted the service it needs to be. I think we're a little stuck. Or I say we, but me. I think, perhaps, just me a little bit. So you know what? Since we're kind of, well, I see we again, but I feel like I am struggling just a smidge. You know what we can do? Now that we've tried, let's use our references. So for example, let's see. We have some art here from different games. Now let's see. I know that's not Disgusted. I know some of these guys aren't Disgusted. So let's see if we can find any Disgusted. I think it was difficult to find Disgusted. Let's see. I'm trying not to look at the other guys. Ah, that's a Disgusted look, isn't it? And he looks angry judging. I'd say this sprite from Stardew Valley has a very disgusted look to it, doesn't it? Possibly. So I'm gonna go ahead and copy this guy for reference. I'm trying not to look through all of these guys because I want to try my best to take from my imagination. Let's see. Any other disgusted we have on here? And it didn't copy my Stardew Valley guy. Hold on. I think that's disgusted. Let's see. Disgusted. Maybe that could be seen as disgusted. And we also have, I think those guys here. Oh, never mind. All right, can we undo you? Undo, yeah. And then I need to copy, really copy you. Yeah, there we go. And that Mountain Dew, it is. I have a lot of games on here. You can't, oh, never mind, you can't see. We have some examples. I tried my best to gather up some examples, and moderators also helped me gather up some examples. Let's see. Disgusted. I think we're good. Yeah, I think these will help our Disgusted. These guys are right here and do the do. Pizza Tower? I don't think I looked up any Pizza Tower. If Pizza Tower is on the Spriter's resource, I can definitely look into it, but Pizza Tower, I remember that. Pizza Tower. And yes, you were mentioning Didi Laskin. How do you have 2,650 subs but only 14 viewers? What was I gonna say? A lot of people, not a lot of people like watching the live streams, and I was doing YouTube way before I started streaming. I've only been streaming for about almost a year, but I've been doing YouTube for about 3 years. So that's probably the case, or probably the reason why, but you know what? 14 is 14, and I can't be more appreciative of the fact. Now let's see. Let me go ahead and copy you guys here. Yep. And actually, we'll screenshot it. I think that's a little bit easier. Do that there. 500 subs, yeah. Only get 2 to 5 viewers. Yeah. It's they're different audiences, so to speak. Let me zoom in here. I think these guys are more disgusted. So, if we go back to our fields, right? What do we notice about these guys that I didn't do? The disgusted, repulsed. I feel like maybe the one on the left is more on the repulsed side, so this lady here, maybe more repulsed, and maybe this guy here more so disgusted. Though, you can also consider this more so pouty. It's definitely up to interpretation. That's the word I'm looking for. So instead, let's try to do more so what he has here, right? We kind of have that, the upturned mouth. That's there. And let's do it maybe it needs to be like this. Right? Maybe something more so akin to that. I was trying to go for the cheek on the out, but I don't know if that can work quite well. And hi crowd, welcome to stream. I haven't seen your name before. And that one looks super tsundere. It's not like I care or anything. Let's see. Does Pixelart require art skills to learn, and do I need a drawing tablet? No and no. If Lusky could, link the getting started on the YouTube sort of things, but I do have a quick start getting guide on just people I recommend people to look at, things of that nature, Crev, if you're interested. It'd be a better explanation than I could give you live, and me trying to re-explain things, but nope, you don't need art skill. It'd probably be better, like, for perspective and things of that nature, but you don't need art skills to start learning, and you certainly don't need a tablet. There's a lot of people out there who use a mouse, and
R_Rig is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Rig. I can say this. One of the reasons I love Pixelart is because a lot of beginners can get into it. For a lot of art mediums, you have to use a tablet. It's the most preferred method, but there's a lot of professional pixel artists who use the mouse. And it works. It really does. And a lot of beginners, that kind of removes the part to entry, right? Is that you can use mouse instead of a thing. And me, a degenerate 3 years later, here's a fancy lady of class. 3 years at Headroll. Headroll, what do you mean? And I might try it after stream. You should. It's very fun. I do recommend it. And I also show off, or in the link as well, programs that you can use for free for Pixelart as well. So there's no excuses. I try to give as many as I can. But I'm trying to go for that face. The face is this bit here. This bit on his mouth is what I'm trying to do. Right? And so let's see. Maybe it needs to be 3. So maybe more instead something like this. Maybe it actually needs to be more so like this, right? And then we have the mouth. I don't know if I like that quite. A mouse works well with smaller resolutions better, I think. The higher you go, the more helpful a tablet becomes. Yep, like this right now, I could use my mouse. These little guys here, mouse could be used, certainly. I like using the tablet. Oh, I have wrist problems to begin with, so I really shouldn't be. So I have braces here in case I need to use my mouse a lot. Like when I do in the programming streams, I have a wrist brace on to help, as that's one thing to worry about when it comes to being a programmer. Is right now it's easy to do, but as you grow up, you might get like what is it, carpal tunnel, things of that nature. So you gotta watch out for that. Gotta protect your money maker, so to speak. So let's see, maybe something like this. You think? It reminds me of Homer Simpson. How silly. The expression, you mean? And let's see. Did I miss anything? Nope, I think we're good. Now, yeah, you can see, right, the eyes looking off to the side. Maybe we do that. So instead we do it this way, the mouth. Oh, I see, like eating the, oh, that's pretty good. Now I'm not sure about this bit here. I think this might have to be a different color, possibly, I think. Haven't seen much Simpsons though, I can't say that for certain. Maybe we can also do this guy down here, maybe that down there. Kind of, sort of, and the mouth looks like a pickaxe. I mean, it is a pickaxe, right? This is a pickaxe. That's a good catch, though. Let's see. The thing about these guys is that they're big sprites, so they have a lot of room to work with. If I zoom in a little bit here, you can see, right? This mouth, if I copy it and paste it here, I didn't mean to do that intentionally. Looks like a meme now. Cut and paste. That was horrifying. That was terrifying. Oh boy, make a twitchy. Oh boy, that's what you call nightmare fuel. What I was trying to do is, you can see their mouth, right? It's not a pickaxe, so maybe more so, let's see, kind of goes up, a little bit down like that. They also have lips, which I think helps a lot. And what happened, Eris? Hold on. You see it, Ignorant? How silly this is! It's so cursed, it's terrifying. So maybe something like this, and then maybe for the side bit here, what we can do, and with lines this thick, it seems more abstract mouth shape. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. When you're this small, it might just be worth it to drop the lines, possibly. And what did I miss? I looked away for a second. Cursed pixel art, that's what. Oh, horrifying. Yeah, and I think that's also something to consider. This big guy, you could possibly get away with the lines. Best thing you could come back to. But especially for this guy, you're not gonna be able to do the lines for that bit there. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna be possible. So why laugh? The face on the thing. That was a very big laugh. So maybe instead we can do like that. This feels more pouty, right? That gives that pouty look. So maybe, nope, that's even more pouty. So maybe this guy really is just more pouty. I feel like this. Her mouth is very pouty though, right? And that dog barked at every child we passed. 10 out of 10 would welcome again. How adorable. Dogs are very cute. So maybe, okay. Maybe if we add some shading to the eyes, like this here. Some shading in between here. Not seeing it. I don't feel the repulsed or even disgusted. She feels disgusted, but I think maybe it's the feel. Maybe if we make it really long, like a really long mouth like this, and then go ahead and do this, like that. How does that feel? Maybe one more like this. Like that could possibly help a little bit in the, I don't know about you. But I don't know, not quite too sure. We just might have to bench this guy. And which one was the previous guy repulsed? This one was Disgusted, and this was the old repulsed, but I didn't like that one. Ooh, close enough? Yeah, possibly. You might have to settle. And no thoughts, head empty. Many times, yes indeed. Maybe this is just gonna have to be what it is for now. Again, we can always come back. There's a lot of expressions to do and it's already 2 hours in. So I do want to do some of these. It was easier to do, right? All of these guys here. It was easier because these guys are your simple ones. However, these guys here, your repulsed, tired, flirty, prideful, these are harder to do. And just copy paste this. I want to save the green for nauseous. You know what? We can do partially a little bit of green maybe. I like that idea. I like it a lot. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Hold your horses here. We might have unlocked new ability. Maybe for Digusted. Maybe instead of it being this guy, right? Lean towards green a little bit and do a little bit more lime, like this. Oh, hold on, or you could just fill that in. That maybe, you think? And this is nauseous. Yeah, nauseous. Well, we don't want to do throw up, but I can definitely see that as being more of the barf. Yeah, nauseous. So maybe this can work out a little bit more. Possibly like that for repulsed. Maybe, yeah. Maybe possibly like this. Maybe even do this here for the green. Maybe for repulse that can work, you think? And maybe make it, yeah, just did that, check. Just did that. I can see it possibly working. And frog blinks in confusion. One eye, two eye. It was this here, that guy up there. That was the check. Alrighty, so if we were to do this repulsed as the other repulse, a smaller guy, right? Small version. Let's give it a go. Let's see. For this for repulsed, we can try again, right? To do this here, we could. I don't know if we can make it 3 tall. Might have to move this guy up here to do 3 again, or maybe we just don't do 3. Maybe. Maybe it's so hard to do on the small guy. That could possibly work though. Just a little bit here. And then we have this here, and then this eye's looking this way, and that eye's looking this way. So we have this and this. Maybe this eye over here. What do you think? I'm not quite too sure. I think it could possibly work though. At least for now. I think, let's see, if we make this go out a little bit. Oop, not like that, like that. Nah, definitely not. It might just have to be something like, oh, he just looks hungry now. And like father, like son. They're siblings. Maybe like this though. I think this might be the smallest we're gonna get for now. We have disgusted, repulsed, and now nauseous. No, I think nauseous is going to be the really easy one to do. I think it's going to be of all of them because it's the most exaggerated. I think it'll work. And hola, Eri, mi amigo. Hi, Senor Frankie. Welcome back to stream. And maybe for the nauseous guy, the big guy could look downward. And why does writing nauseous make me nauseous? Let's see. Maybe for the nauseous guy, the big guy could look downward. I'm thinking for nauseous, right? You just use the sprite on the right. Which one do you mean? This guy on the... Hold on. Left, right. Huh? Do you mean that for nauseous? Can you elaborate a little bit, Zero? And nauseous. Indeed. Now for this guy, this is what I'm thinking of for nauseous. And oh, Pixelart, I love Pixelart. I'm glad you do. I'm going to grab this guy here. I do drop Pixelart. Yep, I drop Pixelart. I program games, I write music. I try to cover all things, all aspects of game dev. So welcome. Let's see. Go ahead and delete that back. Now, this guy, I have a very clear vision for, when I think of nauseous, right? I thought of that emoji where the mouth was very puffy. I want to go ahead and try to do that. We'll bring this guy over to, oh, someone's not on center. Hold your horses. You go here. There we go. And hello there. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, Sir Herlock. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I am doing great. I can say that for certain. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this guy up, right? I'm gonna move him up. Oh, I said move you up. Thank you. And I want to try to make his mouth rounder. We're gonna try our best to do a roundish look for his mouth. I think this can work here. Like this, possibly. Like that. And I want to add possibly, tricky. Like that. That definitely doesn't work. That doesn't seem to be the case. Does not look right. And I'm doing well, thanks. Lovely. And what are you using for art? I am using Aseprite, Aseprite. But if a moderator would not mind linking the Pixelart thing or doing the exclamation Pixelart, the new thingamajiggy, you'll be able to find programs I recommend for using pixel art or making pixel art. Aseprite, I believe, is $20, but there's free ones out there. You can also get Aseprite for free. And kind of already looks nauseous. It does look a little creepy. I can agree 100%. So let's see. Maybe, right, move that in just a smidge, like possibly this. And hold up, is my badge thingy from yesterday? Yep, it is, check. You participated in an event, and I want to give anyone who does a VIP badge. Yep, you are 100%. It's my thanks for you for taking the time of your day to join it in. I want it to kind of, the mouth at least, right, the mouth lines. Ooh, let's see, move you up here. And then I want this guy. I want this to be our circle. Kind of overlap, but it's a little hard. He is a little creepy. I feel like the way we had it was a little bit easier. Like this. And then maybe instead we have it like this. No, okay, I thought it was one thing. Nope, not at all. That stays there. And I think we might be looking weird as the cheek actually goes up to the bottom of the eye. I think what might be looking weird is that the cheek, oh, you are right. You're very correct, Plus. Yeah, and he kind of, oh, I did read that, good. In that case, we want the cheek to kind of be more so like this, right? Is this what you mean? Kind of more so akin to this, where the cheek goes around. Something like this for our cheek. Like that. Like that, right? And when it's puffed, it pushes the eye a bit. Yeah. Let's grab the green. The green is gonna be handy. And I wanna go ahead and just do this guy here. Actually, it was just ooh, that might be a little bit tricky. Hold on. Like this here for our mouth. And then this guy can kind of come around and down. And this guy, let's see, like that. But truthfully, I think all of this can be that, right? And I think, now, roll up our feel. Maybe we can add some lines on top of the head like this, and then maybe, oh, hold on, like that, maybe, and then maybe like this here and this here, or nope, hold on, like that. I'm not feeling it. And you could use the pink highlights as a marker for the top of the cheeks. Ooh, fair point. Yep, and he has a duck bill. He's crazy. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. So you mean like this? Maybe. Maybe we can round this out a little bit like this. Maybe make only the cheeks around a bit here. So like this. And then maybe add the eye here. And 2 hour mark coming up. Yup. I am surprised. Maybe like this. Like that, you think? And my man perfect liquid uranium. Indeedy. Let's see. Let's move the eyes, I think, or make the eyes longer, I think. Nauseous, right? So maybe exaggerated eyes. And possibly like this instead. Like this. Maybe we make the eyes a little bit upturned instead. Like, I think it kind of sort of works, perhaps a bit. Something feels off. I feel like we need more nauseous. And I mean, depending on what kind of character you're making this character for, you can make the nauseous expression more uncomfortable. Yep, 100%. Nauseous and just expressions in general, depending on the character, they're going to express it differently. I think I have a good example of this. If we go to concepts, it's somewhere on here. This right here, right? We have someone who is more serious and someone who's more expressive. So if they're happy, right? This guy's happy, but he's happy in his own way. And because this guy is very emotive, he's very, very expressive. This is from a video. This is on the, what is it? I link a playlist on the expressions guy. This is from this video here, if you're wondering where it came from. But depending on the character, they're going to explain things differently. So exaggerated sleep because this guy's very exaggerated, but we're kind of sleepy because he's just partially. He doesn't express much, but big guy. So it definitely depends on the character, 100%. Now, nauseous. I'm curious to see how she does it while we're on here. And oh my! What are we at? Glasses toggle?
I guess it's Frankie just redeemed glasses toggle.
There we are. I think I can put a timer on here. Well, it's 10 minutes, right? That's a new guy there. Timer for 10-minute glasses toggle. Time for a business, serious time. Let me go ahead and start that guy there. Alrighty, now let's see. And hey, is it better to use Concept than Clip Studio? Do you mean concept when it comes to layouts, or do you mean Clip Studio when it comes to making notes? Can you elaborate just a smidge? I know for certain concepts it's cheaper than Clip Studio. I think it's like, well, I don't remember. I bought Clip Studio like years ago, but could you elaborate? Do you mean in making art or doing, looking for a big screen like this? Now, nauseous. Is there any nauseous here? Disgusted? Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Having it the white eyes and everything? You mean for sketching overall? I'd say for drawing itself, probably Clip Studio. However, I like concept because you can just do these guys. There's a guy out there called Excalidraw, which you can use for free. It's also a website. And if you choose, hold on, let me just do EXCALI, or hold on, right. If a moderator could link Excalidraw on YouTube, that'd be better. But Excalidraw, you might find that interesting or better to do for sketches. This guy doesn't have many pencils unless you buy them. So it kind of, I'd say try it. I believe there's a free trial for concepts. I don't think there's a free trial for Clip Studio, but give concepts a try before. And Osika glasses, big green glasses. So let's see. Yeah, let's try the disgusted here and nauseous. I like these a lot. I think these make a lot of sense. Disgusted, nauseous. Yeah, okay. Hold your horses. I think these can help. You can use these as references. I'll grab those guys there. Now, is there anything else I wanted to look at here? Nope, I don't think so. And I'll go here. Where are we at? In Aseprite. So back to draw we go. Lovely. And oh, thanks for the info. I've been looking around for a website that you gave me, and I saw a concept for game dev. Yep. If you wouldn't mind as well, ask the game dev part of the website. We're getting you to the bone today. Now, nauseous. I like how they use white for the what is it, the expression part? Let's see, if we grab white here, right? Well, I think this is the same color. Yep. There should be a white I use, but I guess not. Interesting. I only use one color. I guess that's because of white being the thing. And incoming ad, I knew it was the color. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, but nah, it's fine. It snoozes, it loses. So for this, disgusted. What we could try to do is something like what they do. Maybe like this. Ah! See, this is where cartooniness helps on YouTube, Lesk. That's where I meant. Something like this. I think that helps a lot, right? In expressions. If you go cartoony can help. Cartoony can be the thing. Yep, thank you. Like that. Making the eyes very big. Maybe if we make the eyes even bigger. So maybe what we can do is, well, actually, I think this works, right? And it's getting the link. Oh, no worries. Thank you again for being so handy. Like that instead, right? For nauseous, I think that works. And let's see. Yeah, nauseous. Yeah. And then kind of having this guy here for the extra parts of the face, I feel like can help. Kind of like that there. Oh, hold on. This here. I like doing the shading between the face because I think it helps add a little bit. So maybe not the green. Maybe we do like this for it. And what do you think? Oh, hold on. I think that helps a little bit. And maybe what we can do is do squiggle mouth up and down. So pattern of doing it up or down, up like this. Maybe more so like this. Looks like they're smiling through the pain. Yeah, I think this might work a little bit better. Like that. Even more smiling through the pain. So I think this works. In 2-hour mark, yep. The ads are about to start in a second, so I wanted to quickly do these guys because they got snoozed. So I think this will work. I think this works out as more nauseous. Pulsed, yeah. Repulsed, I quite like. I think I'm gonna hurl. Good, PD. That's the spirit. And then when I make a game, I want to make a cartoony RPG. Yeah, I like cartoony. I like exaggeration. I feel like this. I forgot about exaggerated eyes and expressions, so I think that adds 100%. So repulsed/disgusted. For example, I completely forgot. We can add a bit of this for disgusted, right? A little bit of this. And add a little bit on the feels there. So for disgusted, like why'd you do that? I really do like that. Now, this is a little bit harder to draw out in Pixelart. However, maybe, you know, there's kind of teeth there and it's a bit of a frowny face. I don't know. I definitely think that's more of a repulse. That feels like I'm repulsed by you. Maybe something like that. But we can do, actually, I think that's fine. I think maybe we could do some of these guys, like that. And then ads, yep, don't worry, I'm listening to you, give me 1 second. Like that. Possibly, right? And hi, Dark, welcome to stream. And hi, Tillet, welcome to stream. Welcome to both of you. And sorry I'm late for class. You heard me, no apologies round here. You come when you come. I'm not hosting the class. I simply am participating in it alongside you. And let me go ahead and have those ads run since they're about to scream in my face that they need to do the thing. So we'll let them do the thing. That way they don't get mad. And since that is doing the thing, give me 1 second so I can blow my nose. We're all good to go, and thank you, Lusk. Oh boy. Well, that's waiting. Let's get some coffee. Oh, tasty. I think this is working out well, though. I think next up I want to do Confident or Prideful and Smug. We're hopping around a little bit, but I'm just worried we won't have enough time to finish out everything. Now, I don't mind going a little bit past time. I usually stream from 1 to 5 p.m. EST. However, again, if we're close to finishing, I don't mind going a little over. And how many minutes left for the nerd glasses? You have 3 minutes left of big brain glasses. And you got ads announcement? What do you mean, Dark? Do you mean in the chat? Yes, I'd like to have something on screen to make it a little bit easier, especially for people on YouTube wondering why I'm stopping what I'm doing, since I think, I didn't have ads on for the longest time because I didn't like the idea of breaking up stream quite much. But you know what? I think it makes it handy. I think it does help, especially since in order to have the memberships and all the emotes and stuff, you have to have ads. I did learn that, which was unfortunate, but you know what? We're here now and I'm having fun with it. Dang, let's see. Oh, stretch. Now that they've become cheaper, we've stretch. I'll one up the next glasses redeem. Did I make that 30 minutes each time, or what are we looking at? Stretch this way, stretch this way, stretch backwards, make sure I don't break anything, stretch forwards, do some twisting stretches. Get all the stretches in. Thank you for that one, Dark. Now let's see. I think that works. I think we're all good to go. We have ads almost done. Now I'm wondering about Disgusted. That was one guy I can certainly say. And if we're getting Prideful, yep, you can check. Let me see about the other example you may have sent. Or no, we didn't. Okay, yeah. If you could, what is it? S'il vous plaît, if you please. Yeah, that'd be lovely. And I wanted to see the nauseous. And you could code a thing that can prompt a command that starts a timer for ads on the screen, maybe. Now, listen here, Dark. I know I'm a programmer, right? But, so, you know, I never wanted to become a web developer. I could certainly probably have something like maybe I can do it in Godot or something. You know what? I have my domain. A command in chat. I see. To put it up on screen, I can say this. Twitch confuses me very much. But the ads are up, so we can get back into things. Yeah, look at this guy, right? Oh, okay, hold on. Disgusted, repulsed, nauseous. We do there, and then we do darker lines, possibly. Maybe a little bit darker, right? A little bit darker. Oh, a little bit cooler for the darker guys. A little darker. And APIs are scary, aren't they? They're horrifying. I kind of like both, but I'm trying to use as few colors as possible. And teacher classes. Not at all. And do you have any recommendations where I can learn to animate expressions with Aseprite? Perhaps you made a tutorial as well? I don't have any tutorials, but I'd love to at one point do a stream where we try to animate expressions. So I'd love to do a stream where we go and we try to animate pleased, happy, elated. You might be able to find Auntie-Lou's in the Getting Started, where I recommend some Pixelart YouTube channels. They might have it. I know I recommend a few animators, so they might have more animated expressions. Now I'm not sure about tutorials, but I'd love to at some point come back and do some animations. And the timer is up for glasses. So we're all done. And anime does it where they are lines running down the character's face. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm thinking like, how do you do the lines? Anime lines. Didn't you, I think you sent it, right? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there we go. Prideful confident. I will save that. Thank you for that one, Check. And the first 100's crazy, huh? Oh, I see. No, I wouldn't want to do that. And I would love to join the stream later on. Can you elaborate a little bit anti-loose? But since it is the halfway point, if you're trying to tag along, I will go over this very quickly, but you can join the Discord. The hope is that at the end of stream, we'll take a look at if anyone's participated along with this study. So if I quickly go to this guy here, the browser guy, on here you can see, if I click this guy, you should be able to, if you go to earsezra.com, go and there should be a Discord link there. I think one of the monitors can also link it, but on here, and if you go to the expression part, so if I type in here EX, this is all the resources I've looked at in terms of expressions. So I have a playlist of expressions. Maybe that can help you. It doesn't talk about animating, but it just talks about looking at expressions, how to do expressions. So I try to gather as many as I can. However, if you go down here to this character template guy, I try to make it as easy as possible when it comes to, what's the word I'm looking for? When it comes to learning. So to get the character template that I'm working on right now, you can go to this guy and download it there, this Pixelart expression sheet. It's free, so you're able to use it if you'd like. And then at the end of stream, so once we finish that up, you'll be, if we go back into this guy very quickly, you'll be able to see if you join. Oh, hold your horses. It didn't do the thing. I'll hide that. There, lovely. There we go. If you join here on the side, you can see Suncha and Bossta have also joined, and Antilles. Welcome, you three. But if you scroll down here past welcome, you can see Pixelart Study with me. The idea is that some people need a little bit more encouragement to do studying. So at the end of stream, if you participated along with the study, you can post it in here in this expression guide. These are previous expressions people have sent in, and we'll take a look at them. Look at the silly guy. The Canatonic did. So if that is what you want, that's there. And hi, Mathis Let, maybe? Or Let? And I'm a 3D artist, but this life has my total attention. Lovely. At some point, I want to learn Blender. At some point. I've done Blender once before. For right now, I'm sticking to 2D. But I'm glad I got your attention. And any more links needed? I don't believe so. I think we're all good. I seem to be working you to the bone today, aren't I? So let's see. We'll go back up here, right? And thanks so much, you helped from the two of you. Yep. And as much as I can help, I'd love to. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them in Discord. That'd probably be the best place to ask, as then the links can be sent directly, things of that nature. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking the thing is, usually for these areas, the reason why what is it? The reason why there's dark lines under here usually is because the eyebrows bunch up. Especially you can kind of see, right, if I zoom in, these little expressions on this part here, there and there, that's probably why. And this up here is probably the shading of his hat, if I had to guess. So for now, I think it's simple, and it's not too much, but I think this works. And can you draw Rousey from Deltarune as any of the expressions? Yeah, we'll get to that, don't you worry, Benenin, but I do have an example of Rousey. We'll do Smug and Prideful after this. Now, let's see, Repulsed? Am I happy with this Repulsed? For now, I am. For this Disgusted, I think this works for now. Let me go ahead and do this guy here. A little bit more on this guy. This guy here for Repulsed. Kind of looks a little, maybe? Possibly? Unibrow expression. Those do help a little bit sometimes where it's like, are you serious? Things of that nature. But for now, we'll say this is that guy. And then this guy is our eye, so we'll keep it like that. And then that's the eye, so we'll do this, and then we'll do this. Yeah. Okay, for now, we'll leave it like that and come back to it. Now, nauseous. Let's go ahead and have this nauseous guy do his nauseous thing. That should be easy enough to do. I just have to make it the small version. So we need to have the we need to have the little eyes as a circle, right? And all of Iris' little emotes. I do have a few, however, unibrow is not one of them. So what I'll do here is I will oh, this is off-centered. Oh no! Hold your horses. Let's move this guy. There. Yeah. And just make the blush green. Like this. That can work for certain. And the repulsed one looks like Fern from Freywind. Fern does make that expression, doesn't she? It's a pouty sort of, I'm not happy with you. I can't believe you did that. I can see it. Yeah, yep, 100%. So let's see. Let's add 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. And then that's the eyes. Then we need to raise these eyebrows up a little bit, like possibly here, like that. And now we need to have the mouth kind of go around. We're gonna round town. And yes, unibrow's not one of them. It's all of them. It's none of them, Jack. I have no idea what you're on about. But possibly like this, and then like that can work, maybe, perhaps. I don't think so. Something's not right here. Maybe it's the eye. Maybe we need to go smaller. Maybe a little bit smaller. So maybe instead of it being that big one, maybe it's more so like that. Looks like a little demon baby. I don't like it. So instead, we'll move this guy up to give us more real estate, if it'll work with me. So we'll go up here instead, like that. Yeah. And then might have to move these guys up here a little bit. You can see when you start getting smaller, you pay for real estate. And don't bring the expressions from Freyren into this. We'll be here the whole day. Oh yeah. I try my best to find pixel art examples, but truthfully, you can always take from medium you like. For example, there it is. From this video earlier of the expressions, I think this works great, so I can take examples from that. I want to use pixel art expressions from games only because we have tried and true methods, but by all means, you can look at the everything. And they're so silly, aren't they? And you join the server? Welcome! I hope you enjoyed around town. And those expressions are more complicated? Yep, that's the thing. Because they're so complicated and because different mediums can express them differently, express expressions differently, I try to stick to the pixel art ones, if only so that we know it's possible to do the certain thing. I'm trying to round out this cheek. Like this. Possibly. Like that. Like, yeah. Maybe, I think, could work. And glad to know you too is a Freyren enjoyer. That anime is gorgeous. It's so pretty. You want inspiration for art? Look no further. It's nice and telac. Thank you again for the follow. I'm serious. I'm not sure how you can continuously follow. It's an anomaly. Maybe, hold on. Like this instead. For our, I think this works, and I think this works. Just nauseous. It's a little nauseous guy. I think for now that works, and we'll have this guy here. Now, try lowering one eyebrow like this. Oh, hold on. Try lowering one eyebrow. So you mean, try doing this. It's a little hard to do just because of the lines, and watching Freyren is like taking a lemonade in a hot summer. It's really cooling, I do agree. And lots of learning, yeah. I just found this channel, followed immediately. Oh, you're too sweet. I'm a little surprised. And what's the anime you're talking about? Freyren, F-R-I-E-R-E-N, Freyren. It is about a timeless elf. It's a good one, I recommend it. Let me, hold on, copy, paste. There you go, that's the one I'm talking about, check. Now let's see, repulsed, nauseous. Yeah, I feel like the issue is the cheeks don't feel like they're rounded out, do they? So maybe even more exaggeration. But the issue is, because of the ears, that makes it hard to do exaggerated bits. So I think for now, this will be our guys. And that'll be our nauseous, disgusted, and repulsed. For now. And talks about morality. I think mortality in the meaning to someone who can't die. Well, she can die, she just lives a long time. Let me go ahead and now put this guy in. Oh, hold on. Let me move you, or hold your horses. Move you. I know how to use layers, I assure you. There we go. I'm gonna grab our Disgusted and then go ahead and paste him here. Hide you. And this Disgusted guy goes in Disgusted. There you go. And then we have our this guy here. Copy. And we can go ahead and paste you for nauseous. Oh no, repulsed. This doesn't quite feel right, but again, we can come back. And then we have this guy and paste ya. There you go. Now nauseous feels right. Disgusted feels right. I'm not too confident about my repulsed. And I know how to use layers. Pix if it didn't happen. I really do, I tell ya. And disgusted. How silly.
Aaron Zitus is now following.
Aaron Zitus? Is that how you say it? Thank you for the follow. And welcome to stream. Let's see. We'll go back to this guy. And oh, I don't think I copied it correctly. Escape. Copy. and then paste. Right, and then this is going to be our Disgusted, and then we have Repulsed. So this guy for our Repulsed, and we'll see. We'll see. Not too confident about it, but again, it's just trying. It's okay if it's not perfect. It's okay if it's not even correct or accurate. We put something down on paper. Let me go ahead and grab this guy, and we last have our Disgusted. Like this. I definitely think some, some lines of purple could help with it looking nauseous. And it looks like a green tears on his cheek. Well, that's not good at all. And it's that type of anime. I was hoping for more pew pew action, but the greenery seems... There is pew pew action in it, check. There's some magic. You like magic battles? There are magic battles. It does. Expressions like Minecraft Steve, she has frisk expressions. That's what it feels like. Alrighty, so we have these guys out of the way. I now want to try to do the confident guys. Let's see. Move this down here. Add this guy here. And now we have... confident, prideful, smug. Let's see how well these guys go. So copy you, and then go here and paste you. And Undertale mentioned? Oh yeah, Undertale is love it down here. Undertale, Deltarune. We will look at some of those expressions in a second, as Undertale I think is a game that has great expressions. If you're looking to get into learning expressions, especially Pixelart one. Let's see. Copy you. Yeah, copy you, and then hide. Paste you. It won't let me paste. It's not letting me paste. Okay, you know what? I'll cut. How about that? Cut. And then delete. And then paste. Aha. Got ya in the act. Alrighty. So for Prideful's got the happy look. Let's take a look at our Prideful notes. We go, where are we at? Jealous, pouty, Prideful. There we are. Deltarune tomorrow. It comes out on the 5th. It is lovely. And humans, I remember your genocides. No murder here. Let's go ahead and copy this guy. Or actually, no. Move you around. And go ahead and copy you. Paste. And start on this guy now. And like cool magic, not HP magic, truth be told, never watched. I would not be able to elaborate. But it does have action scenes that are great. Truly. Let's see. Makes me want to learn how to do animation and do like animated films. It's very epic. Alrighty. So let's move on to Prideful. Let me go ahead and move these guys up here. Yep. And then grab the Prideful guy. There you go. So for Prideful, one thing, right, we remember is, I think looking down, like you can help with it feeling prideful. So if we go ahead and we move these ears up, we can kind of get a more looking down at you pose. If I go ahead and move these up, as when you're moving your head, if you go down, your ears go, if your head goes down, your ears go up. If your head goes down, or if your head goes up, your ears go down. You can kind of see, right? My ears going down when my head's going up, but if my head's going down, my ears are going up. So actually, yeah, they're going up, so ears need to go down, like possibly like that. Oh, it's already down a little bit, but we'll move that. The thing is, sometimes you can't add realism to cartoons, but we'll see. We'll see how this works. Maybe it can help. Let's see. I'll move this up a little bit like that. And then let's see. And fourth for some. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Technically speaking, with with time zones and everything, you are very correct, ma'am. Let me go ahead and move you over here, like that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in on here. Alrighty. But so far, I think it has that prideful feeling. Let me move this guy. Now, to show off that it is a, the shadow of the face, I'm going to add a bit of shadow. As you can see, some of my face has some shadow at the bottom. So what I'm going to do is add, and you should check out Wisteria Wand and Sword. It's very good action anime. Ooh, I will try. And welcome, by the way, RT3 Films. Welcome to the stream. Oh man, there's too many I already need to catch up on. And it's Escanor. Yeah, Escanor. Very good. Let's see. I'll go ahead and fill this guy in for the bottom of the face. You can kind of see, right? It looks like it is the bottom of the face. Maybe like that. Now we have a bit of the face. We can round it out just a smidge, like possibly like that, to help it look like it's more the bottom-ish, right? Now, as far as our eyes are concerned, we're looking down. We kind of need it to go down a little bit. Nailed it. We need it to look like it's looking at you now. Let's see. Maybe we have the... That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Get them chin up for prideful expressions. Yeah, look at that one. The baloney worm. And hi. Oh, Hamad Saleh, maybe? You can tell me how close I got, but welcome. And hey sub. Do you mean you sub? Ignatius, thank you. And nice working, making it not look neckbeard. There is definitely a way to very easily. I hope I did it though. Let's see, maybe we can do a little less shading. I think this works though. I think it helps. And as far as this is concerned, maybe moving it back up here. Prideful, like that, right? And IDK about ears, but those kitchen knives sticking out of the head do more. Kitchen knives? Listen here, Zero. Listen here. Kitchen knives. And my double chin is not allowing me to have a pride expression. If you believe, I believe. I think, what is it? This guy here. Where are we at? This guy, right? This guy? No, not that expression. He has an expression that's very smug. I don't see it, but he has a double chin and he makes it work. I don't have it screenshotted. I try my best while playing this game to screenshot, but don't have it on here. This is Dave the Diver. It's a pixel art game. It's got some great expressions to look at. But he definitely has a smug expression, but don't know. And if that is an anime girl on a shirt. He's great. And you should make these into emojis on the server. You do make a very fair point. Yeah, the Discord lets you do like 50 emojis, so I could certainly. Yep. Now, let's see. Is it raining? Can you hear that thunder, lightning? Very, very frightening. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Prideful. There we go. That would be funny. I think Eris got excited because it's showing neck. No, nada. I'm telling ya. And let's see, I want to move these eyes a little bit down, but maybe she hides them in her pockets? I'm telling ya. And where are you guys from? I am in Eastern time. Let's see, something like this. Ooh, that's pretty good. That looks a little bit more so on the don't mess with me though, right? And I mean, it's hard and I want to make some for my game. I'm planning to do it. You should. It's very fun. You might not get it right the first time, but I'm sure after a few times you'll get it right. Maybe like, This looks a little creepy. And it's supposed to be prideful, so maybe. That just looks evil. Okay, maybe not. We do have a lot of Brazil people, and it's nice and interesting. Sweden, I don't think anyone's joined from Sweden. I'm from Central EU. What does that change? Not quite too sure. And let's see, did I miss anything? I don't think so. Okay, let's see what a prideful. Yeah, that's a big smile. We can see maybe a big smile, like a. It's creepy. I'll be honest. That's a little creepy. Maybe if we add a. That's even more creepy. Stay away. Stay very far away. Germany? Ah, we have another German here. From Indonesia. I don't think anyone's been here from Indonesia. I think the only Asian here? Possibly. I don't think anyone has joined stream from Indonesia. I think. That's a new one for me. Sweden too. Possibly. Let's see. Maybe, okay. Prideful. Maybe we can add a bit of a sneer. Maybe something more along the lines of, let's see. I want to see if I can add in teeth, but it's a little hard because the teeth and the skin are just both white, so it's a little tricky. You can kind of see, right? There's a shadow between, but I'm not sure if I can do that, so we'll see. Mercury? Ah! So you're from Space 20, lovely to know. Let's see, move this up a little bit. And make the mouth a little bit taller, like this, possibly, like that. And then that, and then add this in here. Oh. Doesn't quite work, I think. Not quite. Maybe like this. I don't know what I did, but it looks like an abomination. And try to learn pixel art from my game, because it's easier to code more than 3D. Yeah, that's why I got into pixel art. At some point, as I said, I do want to do 3D and Blender and stuff, but I will try doing easy stuff. Right now I'm making a 2D pixel art game, so I'm learning 2D pixel art. But eventually I do want to try a 3D pixel art game. Not Minecraft, but 3D with pixel art textures. I think could be fun. And what is that? Yeah, let's stay away. And I think those are his lips, not a shadow. I mean, maybe. Prideful this just seems like kneel before me worm. That's the feeling I get. When I'm looking at my prideful face, let's see, where are we at? Prideful. I have a little E. Maybe that's the thing. It's the looking down, right? I never liked 3D pixel art. Feel none make it look right. I mean, there's tons of 3D pixel art games. I can't think of them, but I think they can work. Yeah, this just doesn't make it look like they're looking at you. So maybe more so like this. It doesn't look like they're looking at you. So maybe, yeah, it looks like they're looking up, doesn't it? And try making a D, like an XD, and cut off 50% off it. We can try. And if you add another line looks like 1942 guy. Do you mean purple guy? And my PC won't let me run a 3D software. I will definitely explore after 5 minutes running. You might be able to look into Blockbench anti-lose. That might be less angry on your computer. Ooh, okay. All right, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe even eyebrows can kind of go up a little bit, like, yeah, I did that. I'm basking in the light of glory. Yeah, like that, do you think? Prideful? They kind of look a little, like they ate something they shouldn't have. Just a bit, right? But I look up, ye mighty in despair. Here, this will be prideful. Hold on, let me just, gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do one of these moves. Oh, wrong button. This guy here, do a little bit of this guy. Go ahead and do this, and do this, and yep, one of these moves. Yep, one of these guys, and fill that in like that, and then and then just do a little bit of this guy. He's basking in the glory now. Multiply. Does that do something like that? Right? He's got the light on him. I feel like that could possibly work, and just the shininess of the light upon him. Well, this wouldn't be in shininess light though, because it's in the bottom, right? So it'd be something like more so like that. Sparkly, or it'd be the rays, right? It'd be sunlight rays shining on his face, something like that. I'm telling my lighting skills are beautiful, and that is me in parties most of the time. It does look a little silly, like he's got somewhere to pee. And Prideful looks like she saw something heavenly. Yeah, it does look like maybe. Oh, hold on. Like that. And then looking directly at the sun, how cute. Maybe what we can do is do this, and then no, very bad. Maybe that can be prideful. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, senor. I want to see if we were just do. Gonna move you over here. Sorry, Tom. You go there for now. I want to see maybe if we move the head down a little bit. Does that change anything at all? And not symmetrical? Yeah, it's not meant to be symmetrical. The face isn't meant to be in the center. I feel like it gives it a little bit more of a silly look when it's not in the center, right? This is in the center, this is not in the center. I feel like this adds a little bit more charm when it's not too symmetrical. I also just realized that these guys aren't supposed to be like this. Actually, no, I like the downturn. I feel like that works. So maybe what we can do is, and also this guy would be up, since the head is up, this is all the dimensions of the head. And you think this might also go down a smidge like this? Okay, maybe not down there, hold on. I'm just checking perspective-wise, does that work? Possibly like that, maybe? Now, for this guy, I wanted to see, is it possible if we just move the head down a bit like this? Right, and move this guy here. Oh, hold on, fill that in, and then move this guy like here, so it's not as much. It's still a little tilted, right? What do you think? Does that help in adding a bit of less prideful or more prideful if we go ahead and do like this? I like that one's super silly. And does Aseprite cost money? It does. However, there are ways to get it for free via compiling if one of the mods wouldn't mind linking to get it started. Yep, $20, but you can get it for free. There are ways. And yeah, I kind of like this one. The left was silly. And also, it's more scarier. A 3D black monster who's following you and catches you at night, or a 2D looking monster who runs after you. I mean, I feel like the tense, the tense stuff is scarier than the in-your-face scary. That is at least what it is for me. Maybe Big Smile could work now? Sure, we can try. Big Smile, right? We don't talk about that here. We talk about compiling and getting it the proper way. Like that, right? Let's see. Like that, or maybe we can do like this. That just looks like purple guy. Maybe? But we have the big smile, right? But, definitely think prideful. I think moving your head up, yeah. Maybe moving this guy down here, right? Maybe, possibly. The issue again is the color, so maybe we can do like this. Looks like a cat now, doesn't he? for now, I think that works. And okay, thanks for the advice, I guess. Yep, if it can help. And hi, banana, nana. Welcome. And if I ever make a game, the expressions would be use hammer space for the expressions, like pulling glass out of nowhere, cool expressions. I love the cartoony, silly guys, and perhaps a more D? Do you mean this? I feel like that's very D, right? You got the D expression, unless you mean doing like this for your D, and you can get a copy from a file of a friend who has the software. Oh, never heard of that before. Don't really recommend it, since yeah, supporting by all means. Also, it's a thing of trying it out, and if you like it, you can pay for it. But compiling is free. There are ways to do it. And if you really don't wanna, there's this program called Sprite. It's like Aseprite. It is a fork of Aseprite, which means it's like it's like a mini copy. It doesn't have all the up-to-date Aseprite stuff on it, but it uses the Aseprite program in the software. So for now, we'll keep this as our Prideful guy and move on. And Prideful with a smirk is quite without a smirk. Oh, good point. Hold on. Like this. How about that? That type of look. Maybe even more like this. I kind of like the square smirk. I think that's more prideful. You are completely right, Mathis. Is that Mathis, maybe? I don't think you told me, but that's my guess. I think that can work more as a prideful, right? He's happy, he's basking in the light. And then, little guy here, little guy. Now, we're gonna try to do the same thing, just about. So move the head up, move the ears down. Like you go down here, you go down here. Your head's gonna go up, your whole face really is gonna go up. And you're kind of going up there. And then you need to do some of these, like this, and then some of these, like that. Yep. Go ahead and paste that there. You're gonna go ahead and move your face up, all the way up, like, that should work. And then we should be able to bring up our symmetry tool, like so, like that. And yep, and that one's looking like Barry from the Bee movie. Oh boy. And wait, you're learning Godot, you're learning on Godot too? Can you elaborate a little bit? Do you mean I'm learning Godot? If so, yeah. I'm a game dev. My goal is to learn all aspects of making games. So Pixelart is one of those. That's one I've included. Actually, I might be able to pull it up. Possibly. I don't know if I can in time for it to be not too fast, not too slow. I'm speaking to see if I can make the time go a little bit faster. Let's see, this guy here, and then this guy here. This guy, and then oh nope, I don't think I can find it in time. Oh no, this guy here, yeah. And then I go into cafe, I go into managers, no, entities, customer, no, player. Yep, assets, and then I should be able to do this. Okay. I made these sprites for my game. It's a game where you play as a necromancer, and this is her walking around sprites, so on and so forth. I did some streams previously where we tried to figure out how to make walking animations, things of that nature. So learning all this Pixelart is an attempt to get better at making games, get better at making Pixelart for games. So the idea is that, I'll be able to have some silly expressions in my game. And very nice, thank you. Now let's see. If we, oh, hold on. That's the wrong place. We can go ahead and close that. We can go ahead and close anti-aliasing. And yep, there we are. And well, thank you. And what game/show fandoms are you in? I wouldn't be able to tell you right now, but I'm in way too many. That would take something I'd have to think about as I'd have to think about that. And are you working on a game right now? Yes, I am. If a moderator could link it, it is called Necrotype Cafe. It is a rhythm typing cafe game. And indeed, yep, I am. Let's go ahead and do this. And that's more complicated than I thought. Yeah, what goes into games takes a lot. It does indeed. But I think that's the fun part about it. And eventually, I want to try working on a team of people. But for right now, my first commercial game, I want to try making on my own. And that includes the music, the art, and the programming aspects. But future stuff, I want to work with people. I want to see how that goes, as I've never worked on a game with people before. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Let's see, maybe something like this. We need that smirk there, so maybe, yeah, how about that for Prideful, do you think? And Eris, have you saw Ragnarok's character art style? No, I have not. I will copy that, and I will take a look at it later. Mathis? Like, I still can't tell if it's Mathis or Mathis, but I'll copy that so I can look at it later. Thank you for the suggestion. And are you ever gonna get into coding? I have before already. The thing is, and I've streamed myself coding. However, I'm currently stuck on a problem for the coding, so that's why the streams have stopped, so I can work on it off screen in hopes of getting it better and making it work. So for right now, the programming streams have come to a stop until I figure out the bug. Yep. But once the bug is done, once I figured it out, as it's a rhythm game. Rhythm games are very hard to make, apparently. I did not know that. Had I known that, I wouldn't have done what I did, but we're kind of past that point now. I've been working on this game since last August. And no, I mean, I'm making players in the place look like 2D, but the game is still 3D. I'd have to think about that, Hamad. I know there's some games that do take those two elements, but I'd have to think about it. And interesting, working with people while some have some ups and downs. Yep. As long as the people you're working with are serious, hopefully all goes well. Yep. And you can call me Matthews. Thank you. That makes things way easier. And you know what? I kind of think this feels, maybe this is more Smug than anything, right? Feels more Smug. So maybe, Because we're going for Prideful. I definitely think there's more Smug stuff we can do. But for right now, I'm just curious to see if we just made this and this and then that and that. How silly, that's Smug for sure. So maybe instead we can do move this guy. Oh, wrong thing. Hold your horses. Move this guy over here. Like that. Oh, maybe it's this. Like that. I mean, that definitely seems prideful. And literally me. Hi, X-Job. Welcome to stream. Haven't seen that name before, so welcome for the first time. Maybe, How about that? Does that work for prideful, do you think? Or please, and keep everything the same and make brows? Huh? And Zero, why'd you put in the bananas? I've been reading your messages. There's no need for that. Everything the same, make brows angry? Do you mean angry brows like this? Hold on, like, Oh, it's a little hard to do it in this space. I don't have the real estate.
Rhymed Bannon is now following.
Thank you, Bannon, for the follow. Thank you. And, and that game is almost up for a year, it seems. Yeah. I was supposed to finish it. It was supposed to be a small project. It was supposed to be finished by the end of December. That did not happen. And it's because rhythm games are hard. Cannot recommend. I don't get what you mean, Zero, by everything the same but make the brows the angry. I tried, but there's not enough space. This face. And did you try the 3 mouth like in animes? Do you mean like this? That even looks more Smug. Or do you mean the squiggly mouth? I'm saving that for Smug. I feel like that's gonna help for Smug a lot. So we're saving that guy. Maybe we can move this down. I don't know. I think the mouth up works. I think a lot. Sideways? Yeah, so you mean the 3, this guy here, right? The cat face for Smug. That's gonna be saved for Smug. That's being saved. It's supposed to be prideful. This is definitely prideful. This has the feel of prideful. Definitely like that. It's just this feels more like a smirk. Okay, maybe we can find a way to differentiate the two. So I will go ahead and copy these guys. Move you down here. And if this is prideful, let's see about making it Smug and confident. That's gonna be tricky. That is certainly gonna be tricky. Let me move you down here a little bit. Prideful, you can get moved down here. Alrighty, Smug. Move you down here. So Smug versus Prideful. I'll go ahead and actually for now delete you. Move you here. That way we can kind of see it a little bit more. Now, the moment I thought of Smug, I thought of the side smiles and angry eyes. Do you mean the angry eyes like this? The angry eyes like that? Do you mean, Zero? I'm trying to understand, but it is a little tricky. Let's see. Smug here. Give me 1 second for my nose. We're all good. Let me get a little coffee too. So tasty, I tell you. Alrighty, and thank you, Lusk. Thank ya. Okay. So, Smug, and the art is good? Thanks! I'm glad you like it. First thing I think we can do is that expression that we were talking about before, right? The cat face. Like this. And I think too, right? Stretch! Sure, telling you.
Senor underscore Frankie just revealed
You really all care about my health, don't you? You're so sweet. Stretch here. Do a bit of stretch here. A bit of a back here. Oh, something cracked. A little bit of a flow right here. I think we're good to go. Thank you for that, senor. All right. And also hydrate. I don't see a hydrate. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Oh boy, I did hydrate though. Technically, you know, it wasn't water. I have water here. I just drunk not water. Something like this. And then I'm thinking of making the angry eyebrows. And I tried using AWSD, but turns out it uses arrows. No worries, anti-lose. I definitely need to work on, what is the word I'm looking for? I need to do better at explaining the tutorial. I love a good smug expression. I see.
Escape just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, I suppose. Now if I have to. It's like, eat your greens. Alright, water, here I come.
Escape just redeemed hydrate.
There we go, double hydrate. Thank you. And let's see, yeah, the tutorial will have to be fixed. Now, if you're pressing the buttons, did I save the day now? I think you did a DDS. She's gonna drown. So I keep 2 bottles of water with me. Now for this guy here, we can go ahead and do the eyebrows like this. Yeah, devious, yes indeedy. Though we need it to look down at you, so I'm gonna move this down. That way the eyes can get moved down. So beautiful. You saved the area. I'm now hydrated. Thank you. Oh boy, what do you think? Smug? Does that feel smug? Do you think? This is smart, right? And no worries for emergencies. I have 40k points. Scary. Oh boy, you're almost to the 50k. I know now you gotta do angry eyes. Isn't this very angry already, Zero, right? Wouldn't you say this is angry? Smug, like maybe, should I go more eyebrows, do you think? Like this? Ooh, like that. Like that? Drowner and coffee. I only keep 1 cup of coffee with me. Only one. Like that, do you think? Extreme? And make it a double. Oh boy. Like this, possibly? Smug? Let's see. And I took a few screenshots of expressions because it's funny. I'm glad you find them funny. That's what I am here for. That looks like a cat. Now we just need to find banana juice. Disgusting! I will never, ever, no, nada. I'll have a spinach smoothie before I have a banana juice. Disgusting. Like this. It looks like a cutie anonymous mask. Hi, welcome back, Apex Legend Gamer. Was it? Okay, oh, no, player. But I bet you're also a gamer. Welcome back. I think this does it right. Evil cat, I can feel it. Now do the side smirk? Sure, we can try. Let's see. So this is, I'd say this feels more prideful now, doesn't it? Compared to this? Let's do the side smirk. Sure, we can try that face. And then let's see, you're talking about blending bananas, my own kind? We don't consume bananas around here. Hydrate. And did you just say banana smoothie back? I did, and I don't regret it. You heard what I said. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Bananas are horrible. Disgusting. Let me go ahead, hydrate. Hydrated. And hi, Q's. Hello. You should be happy, Banana. The fact that I'm not eating your kind is great for you, isn't it? Now, if I were a banana lover, you'd be in trouble, but the good news for you is that I am not. The banana army will rise and take down the Eldritch thingy. Never. And sure, funny question? Sure. Lay it on me, I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Let me go ahead and grab this guy for our mouth. 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are silly. I like them a lot. Now, if we were to do this guy a little bit smaller, would it be possible? Maybe like this? Would be the other one, but we don't have the center one. So it wouldn't work. I think that works though. I think this guy for Smug. And then we need to do the other guy. So we have Smug here. And now I'm thinking we can make this definitely more smug. Now, that's prideful. I think this might even be considered confident. And you have 2 apples and bananas in middle? Uh-huh. Apples and bananas? And you have me confused. And the game is quite confusing, and I can't seem to make the cake for the witch. The art and soundtrack is good though, just probably the tutorial needs some work on. Thank you. Yeah, the tutorial certainly needs work. I have seen some people play it before, and they've been confused. Right now, the game is a little bit hard to do simply because the calibration. That's the part I'm stuck on right now. Calibration for the game. So right now, the game's broken for some people because their computers run differently than my computer. So the game has settings set, but the settings only work for computers like mine. So if you have like a potato PC or a really hardcore NASA computer, the game's going to work differently, and it might even break right now. So that could be the case. For some people, it's just unplayable. So I completely understand. Yeah, that's probably why the game is a little bit off. But thank you for giving it a try, Anti-Lose. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll like the final project. Right now, too, the title screen and the cafe song are both title song, cafe song. Those have been changed. I have swapped those out for my song, so we'll see how it goes. And think good? Right now, my thinking power is not. I can't imagine what you're trying to say. I tried, but I don't know. I'm gonna copy this guy, because, you know, if you no need to... Oh, hold on. Where are we? This guy here? There we go. I'm gonna grab this guy's angry eyebrows, since we can use them. And we're gonna paste it there. There we go. There we go. And now, the pièce de résistance. Pièce de résistance. I think I got it right the first time. Pièce de résistance. And does Delta time not help with the speed issue? I don't think it does. We have tried Delta before. Thankfully, one time, I think last week, on Twitch, I rated a person who happened to be working on a rhythm game, and I asked him, and he said yes to helping me figure out the calibration. So hopefully this week that'll get figured out. Let's see. Maybe we just add the big guy here as caliber. Devious little mastermind. There you go. Now we know the difference, don't we? Oh boy, I like it. And don't just devious. Right now you can tell, right? I'm thinking this is confident. I feel like that's more confident than anything. This is smug, right? A little good smug, and then you're confident. Now, I'm not sure if we can do confident. I feel like confident is gonna be a lot about body posture, but we can certainly try. We can give it a go. But before that, I want to take a look at these guys. Now, I was talking before, and someone had mentioned Deltarune. Undertale and Deltarune are 2 of my favorite games that have expressions, and my cat just sat on that in front of my monitor. How cute. At some point, I want to... Oh, look at that. That's like pretty good, Now, would you call this Prideful or Smug? This is from Stardew Valley. I think we have another Prideful one here. I feel like this could be a Smug under the right circumstances. Let's see, anything else we're missing? I didn't want to look at them right away, just in case. I feel like this could also be Smug. You know what? Let's make this confident. Try closed eyes for Prideful. Interesting. Sure. I will go ahead and copy you. Oh, hold on. Copy you. I'll move you over here for now. And then for Prideful, let's see. Like this. Oh, hold on. Let me move this guy here. Move you here. And make your eyes closed. Like this. Prideful, or maybe more so like this. And then like this. Prideful, like that, do you mean? Prideful. Look, I feel like this works a little bit better. Yeah. They're like, yeah, I got this. Maybe it's more so confident, though. Prideful, I feel like, is stronger than confidence. Prideful it's gonna be prideful. Oh no, it's gonna be confident. We have pride, though. And what's the point with the bananas? I don't know, really. They used to be the bananas merely because sometimes I didn't catch YouTube chat, but I'm catching everything you send, Zero, so there's no need to, really. I've been rating all of them. So let's see. I was saying, yeah, I am the banana. The issue was I was reading Twitch a lot more than YouTube, but that's because Twitch chat's very colorful. YouTube's not very colorful. So Zero figured out this thing that if you add color by adding like an emote, I was more likely to see it. But I've been better at reading YouTube chat, I believe. And banana in Speece is banana in Swedish. Oh, interesting. That's an interesting fact. Let's see. Terrible bananas, I tell ya. Now, prideful, maybe, let's see. Yeah, I feel like this could be maybe more on the confident side. Or this could be prideful, right? And let's see. Oh, we already have that guy there. Okay, so I'm thinking, maybe, right? Confident, prideful, and YouTube should be the forgotten middle child? No, not at all. I'm only here because of YouTube. I started off with YouTube, so they're the originals, the OGs. I only recently started Twitch. I've been on Twitch for the last six months, maybe? Almost a full year, but I've been on YouTube for 3 years. So that's the thing, I can really only thank YouTube for giving me the experience I have. Prideful though, and too laggy. I say, now that is understandable. Smug, Prideful. I can see this as maybe being, we want equality. I tried for the first 3 months of streaming to get YouTube on screen, but it didn't work out. The first time playing your game and I made all the dishes with poor score? Yeah, the scoring right now is not working, or it's not fine-tuned. It is very difficult at this point in time, Auntie Lou, so it's not you. It's not you, it's me. And even though I played Project Sekai and Osu, I can't believe I failed terribly. Yeah, the scoring right now isn't very accurate, so... You're a-okay. I hope to have some difficulty, but not OC level difficulty. But I hope it was at least enjoyed. And YouTube's the oldest child. Yeah, they're the oldest child. Twitch is the youngest child. That makes a lot more sense. I can see it. I can totally see it. YouTube Club. And I just noticed, why does it say flirty in the title? Because one of the expressions we're gonna try to do is flirty. You can see silly, flirty, love struck. If we can get to it, I hope to see about flirty expressions. Let's see. Confident, maybe, would you consider this confident or prideful, do you think? I feel like just closing the eyes, maybe also, making it like this can work as well. Just some of this, like that, maybe it could be more confident. And then we have prideful, right? And now that explains it. But I love the system for the rhythm game. Thank you. And those caps lock really say they appear. Yeah, caps locks, periods, dashes, they're gonna be there. So I'm glad you enjoy the idea. That's what it's meant to be right now, the prototype. And just straight up happy. I mean, I can see it being prideful or confident, possibly. This feels smug. And that feels smug, so I feel like we're good. And good point, those might seem like it's about the stream, it's not about the study, huh? Hold on. Does say, now I'm confused, Lusk. You're confusing me. Hedge hurt. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like that could be that. And then moving up from here. Oh, I got distracted. I was saying I wanted to show. Oh, no, actually, no. I want to see, maybe if we do the face from the side, that can help. But we'll see. Yep, there are some. You can see there's a drunk expression on here. There should be some flirty guys, like a little flirty on this one. And quick question, in what format should I send my drawing in? I never draw, so I don't know. PNG's the best. Are you using Aseprite check? Because there's a thing you can do in Aseprite if you're sending in Aseprite. But if you're doing it in, you could probably do it in other programs too, but on Aseprite and possibly other programs, you can make it bigger. So if I hide this guy really quickly, and okay, here's the flirt, please, huh? We're doing expressions, not actual flirting. Nah. But when you export, you can see file, export as. When you do it, you can do this big guy down here, the 1000 guy, and that should make it huge, big, and makes it easier to see if you're exporting it. Or you can also just do sprite size. And usually what I do is I try to get this number to 1920 by 1080. So for example, this guy here is the right size, but if it's like 16 by 16, I just keep on upping this till the width and height is about the 1920 by 1080, I feel. That's what I usually do. Let's see, go back here, go back to here, and oh, I almost forgot again. I wanted to look at, oh, this could also be disgusted, right? Right? And Fish, I'm trying, but for much of my time and thinking, I cannot deny my mind. From time to time, nauseous, disgusted. I think disgusted could certainly be, right? We're going back to this one for a quick second. Right? Isn't that more disgusted, I think? And then Disgusted. Let's go ahead and do. And then bleh. Or maybe more so a little bit less on a, like that, and that, and then bleh. Or bleh. Like that, maybe, for more of a disgusted feel. And just watching the stream really gives me a lot of knowledge about Aseprite and Pixelart. Glad I found your channel, and I hope you keep up the work. Thank you, and I'm glad you think so. That's why I try to do these streams. Like I said, I've been on YouTube for the last 3 years, but I've only started streaming for almost a year now. It'll be a year anniversary in August, so a few more months to go. But I started doing the streams because I found I didn't like editing on YouTube, but I liked drawing, and I liked learning. And since I was already doing studies on my own time, I figured, why not just stream myself doing these studies, since I think it's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun to chat with people and learn and also get recommendations, since 4 eyes are better than 2. I was about to say 1. I mean, it still is better than 1. But I think this works for Disgusted. Right? Doesn't that more so Disgusted, I think? Like a bleh. Disgusting. This guy here, now that looks disgusted. And editing is pain? Oh, yes. So, we stay away from that one for, no, I still do it, but I'm glad I can at least have something weekly going on, which is the streams. And the inner imagination, my mind is an enigma. That's silly. And yeah, editing is very tedious. I also got to be the one who edits the videos for school projects. Ooh, you are way better than me. Oh, look at these. For Prideful, let's look at this guy. This is like, you think you could beat me? I think that works for Prideful. And she's got the, what's that laugh? The oh ho ho laugh. These are the ones I believe Les sent in for this guy. So we can try these as well for the downturn face, maybe. So instead of looking up at you, maybe down. This is from Pokemon Black and White 1. These sprites. Now, we also have, let's see, and all these guys, they're sleepy, dizzy. These stars, I believe, is also yep. Now, let's start off with Undertale. Would you call this Smug? And such a clean laugh. Yeah, the oh ho ho laugh. I've got to get better at that. I'm a princess after all. I've got a reputation to keep. But I'd say this could be Smug under the right circumstances. These are from the game Undertale, and Undertale's one of my top favorites. Deltarune more so, but Undertale, I just think the expressions are very silly. Like we have, let's see, and that is a very Smug face, right? Smug, he's given up his existence. Yeah. And right person who has to edit school projects, yeah. Ooh. This one here is also very Smug. Very Smug. We have the cat mouth because it's a cat girl, I could say, 100%. IDK, you call it, but I don't think you should have that screen. I mean, it's from the game. I think it's A-okay. This is also Smug, I think. I think this is more Smug than confident, I'd say. And it seems to be the case. Some of them have the head tilted. This one's also pretty Smug, right? The downturned eyes. So let's try these. I think these are worth giving a try. As my, let's go ahead and hide this. Show this guy. And the Great Papyrus. Yes, indeed. The Great Papyrus. He's gonna be my favorite character from Undertale. So confident instead, and prideful. Yeah, this feels more so confident, I think. I'm gonna move this guy up here. I feel like this is more confident. However, yeah, I like this expression, but I don't know if it seems prideful. Maybe confident? I don't know too much. And posture check again? You people are mad.
Mr. DR Banana
What are they
Rama
called?
just redeemed posture check.
What do they call you, Mr. D-Nom Nom Nom? Up here, right here. Oh, wait, no, stretch. Posture check. I'm giving you things for free. No, posture check. Still a little bit more straight. Thank you for that one. I want to try to do the face a little bit more downwards. I think that can work for more of a prideful feel. I'll go ahead and grab these guys to make them a little bit easier to see. So I'll go ahead and grab you. We're going to grab you, some of you guys. I always think they're so silly. I think, well, at one point in time, I'm going to have a very Smug character. And then nama. Indeed. And some of these characters do have the head sideways, so that is interesting. I feel like all of these could be either Smug, prideful, or confident. Let's see. Yup. We got the flower. Yup. Now see, this guy I think comes down to a lot of posturing, right? Again, his chest is puffed out. He's feeling himself right now. He knows he's great. He is great. That's why. I'll grab that guy and I'll grab this guy. There we go. That guy right there. Grab, yeah. Lovely. Okay. And along with this guy here, we also have, and I'm not sure if these are in. Yeah, we have That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm gonna grab this one here. I feel like that could be also confident, right? The little wink. The wink could be confident, I think. And what's the difference between smug and confident? Smug. Oh boy, this is smug. Would you say this is confident? This feels like, I feel like smug's more mischievous than confident. Smug. Did that answer your question, Zero? Did she? Oh boy, that one there. Let me move this guy up here. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's all of these guys, and I think we have lastly Delta Room. Now, for Delta Room, we have I think this is more Smug, Starlo. And I think that man is not present with the nefarious items in his mouth. Huh? What do you mean? I don't get what you mean, Banana Nana. Let me move this guy here and there. Yep. And yeah, see, upturned. I feel like that has to do a lot with either smugness or confidence because they're looking down at you. Look at that face. Oh boy. And I feel like the only difference between the two is whether the character is right or wrong. I mean, you can be smug and confident, but actually not mean it. Oh, there's Rousey. I think that could be, I don't know, I feel like that's a serious face, right? A very, I know what I'm doing sort of thing, or maybe, you dare do that. We've got a few of these. Surprised, blushed, and there we go, angry. Oh boy, I have a lot of these. I like how Check said Starlo, my beloved, and you say Rousey, my beloved. Rousey is lovely. I can't agree to that. This is pretty confident. This is pretty smug, I'd say. And you did what? What do you mean? Yeah, that's what it means. Yeah, a you did what face. I feel like that's what it stands for. You did what? And anymore, I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh boy, all right. With the new knowledge we have obtained, let us upgrade our expressions. And Megamind? No, Lux, you will not. You will not bring that name here when talking about our great and glorious queen. It's not allowed. I won't let it happen. Not around here. And fun fact, most Deltarune characters are anagrams. It makes sense, though. I feel like Deltarune itself is an anagram. And that's the banana queen. Okay, now let's not go too far. She likes bananas, but it's not her whole thing. All right? Okay, let's go there. She likes them, but they're not her thing. Ads are about to start, so I'll let them run for now. It is 4. I think we'll go on a little bit more. I want to at least get half of this sheet done. And half of it will be 3 of these. So however long. But we won't go to a full hour past 4 hours, but I want to maybe do, maybe we'll do a vote to see about one of these guys. But Pouty seems to be the case, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, Rousey and Azrael. Yep, and potassium. Yes, she does say potassium. And yes, she does say get the banana. All right, I understand that. However, she doesn't have a whole room of bananas, something like that, right? It's not like she's obsessed with them. She can't be the banana queen. It's just not. And Susie is issue? Yeah. Oh, that's very funny. Yeah, I like that a lot. And let me go ahead and have some. Tasty. Okay. Saying all of that. Where were we? Chris is Frisk? Yep. Though I don't know if I count that as an anagram since it doesn't use all the letters. Gotta use all of them, right? That's the whole point of doing it topsy-turvy like. Is there anything I'm forgetting? Nope, I don't think so. Ad break's about 1 minute. You know what? I'm gonna finish off my coffee. How about that? Let me go ahead and turn off the heater so it doesn't burn. Tasty. Lovely. Okay. Well, where were we? How about a minute left? Is there anything I can move around here? Confident, smug. Let me move this guy over here. And yeah, I like this expression, but I don't feel like it's confident enough. Have you done excited? We have indeedy. Oh, you are mod on there. I think we have elated. Does that count? Elated's on here, though we don't have excited. And we don't, yeah, there's no excited on here. Did it do a double ad? Why did it say it again? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. We're okay. It looks like I'm going to bed. It's like 3 AM here. May I know, will you be streaming again? Is there a schedule? Moderators, if you would not mind. It's a new command. Someone asked that yesterday. It's like, oh, you know what? Perfect time to do it. But, if you wouldn't mind leaking the schedule, you can find the schedule, anytime you do have the schedule, it's posted on YouTube, and it had the perfect reference for you. you can find it on either it'll be pinned, well not pinned, but you'll find it in YouTube post, you'll find it on Twitter, find it on the Blue Sky, you'll find it on the Discord, but you can see it there. There's also on my website, so that there too. But Friday to Sunday, 1 to 5 p.m. EST. So I'll also be streaming tomorrow. And I also streamed yesterday, 3 days out of the week and 1 p.m. Sorry. No worries, 1 p.m. EST. And can't get into your Discord? Unfortunate. Is the link not working for you, Or what do you mean? Also, I hope you have a lovely night and you sleep well. Rest well, rest well. Rest well. I think I said that correctly. Indeedy, words. I can do them. And I just realized, what do you mean? Let me move this guy here. And Azrael Dreamer. Interesting one. Ads are up. Let's get back into things. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna keep our Smug. I like our Smug. There's a lot of Smugs you can do, but I quite like my Smug. Prideful. Confident. Okay, let's try turning their heads a little bit. Let's see if that can help. So, confident, I want to try to do something more so like, maybe this. Let's try to make them, give them less of a silly, more of a charming type of confident for confident. Like, you know what, I know I'm cool. I know what it takes to become #1. So instead, let's try to move that mouth over to the side, right? And use the Smug mugs. I feel like their smugness is it's so smug, it's scary. Oh boy. Yeah, the mugs. Like that. We also have one eye kind of coming down here, like this. Oh, hold on. Like this. Like that, right? I feel like that's confident. Maybe that's more so flirty. I can't tell anymore. And oh no, I missed the DDD screen. Probably review it tomorrow. No worries. I also have them as chapters. I'm so sleepy right now. Since you do like Pixelart, I will be hosting a community stream tomorrow. I plan on talking about it at the end of stream, but if you want to participate, as that's a whole community participation thing, you can look forward to that tomorrow, as you'll be able to draw on a big canvas, so with everyone who's on stream. But yeah, so sleepy right now. Rest well. Now, maybe we can add teeth to this to make it a little bit better. And hey, Erie, quick question. Have you ever listened to Oh, don't get me started. I am a musical fan. We don't need to talk about that here. I will talk about it for days. Oh, man. Oh, no. No. Can't talk about that one. Song so... Yeah, we're good. Yeah. I'm just wondering about this face. How to make it seem more like, more smug. Maybe, well, the issue is, right? His mouth wraps the cheese. Something like this. I need to listen to it still. Lusk? You might have to be demoted. How dare you not be up to date? Those songs are good, though. Very good. I'm a fan of Greek mythology, and I'm a fan of musicals, so it's a match made in heaven. And I feel like confident is eyebrows down and genuine smile. Eyebrows down? Do you mean like... more so like, let's see, like this? Like this? I think it would help if there was a cheese. And if you ask me, the thumbnail is the embodiment of flirty. I think for the thumbnail I have it as this. I think. I can't recall which one of these I used. How silly. I don't know. I feel like this is pretty confident. I think it's the fact that I don't have, what is it? Cheese mouth. So maybe more so like this? Let's see. And I was already demoted yesterday. And I'll do it again. Let's see. Maybe like this. Move that over there, possibly. Nah, I think that might work, I think, a little bit more for flirty. Confident, that's what I'm trying to do. The eyes are kind of a little bit open, so maybe that's it. Sounds like it must be a good one. I should check it out. You should 100%. I can't recommend it enough. The musicals are great. We have like Heathers. We have Be More Cool, Be More Chill, I think it's called. We have I'm getting off track here, but yes, I've probably heard the musical before. I'm a big theater kid, or I used to be at least, so yeah. I probably know about it. Maybe more so like this? Oh no, that's flirty. Get out of here with the flirtiness. If it were cheese teeth, I feel like, so maybe like that, maybe? Move that down a little bit. Like that, and like that. Maybe like this? No, stay away. Bad, very bad. Yeah, and underground, huh? I'm confused on that one. Let's see. And I feel like confident is eyebrows. Oh, I did read that. Eyebrows down. And you should give me a list after stream. Edie, please. Don't make me. I have a whole playlist of like 100 songs. I will. Oh boy. Oh, do you mean like this? Less like that confident is eyebrows down? Is this what you mean when you say eyebrows down? So instead, do something like this, like this, like this, like that, like this, like that. And Sweeney Todd is my favorite. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I haven't listened to all of them. Okay, I gotta take that back. I've listened to most of them. And sometimes I don't know if my English is broken or the chat's crazy. Yeah, I'm a little confused. I've been lost. Very lost. Let's see. Maybe something, oh, will eyebrows go up? Like this? Like that, maybe? Nah, nada. I don't think that works. So maybe we have to give up on the front-facing idea. I think this just might be flirty. So instead what we're gonna try to do is maybe move the face a little bit. Remove the head down. So we're gonna have to turn the head a smidge. Now, I don't think I have this in the guy, so it might be, well, no, you know what, we'll turn the head. We'll see if we can turn the head. And it's a little bit dangerous, my friend, huh? Eyes open, angry eyebrows, happy smile. Eyes open, all right, angry eyebrows. Let's just, all right, one second. Just, angry eyebrows, yep, hold on. Angry eyebrows, eyes open, and happy smile. Happy smile. You mean this thing? This happy smile? Gonna go ahead and do this. Well, you said eyes open too, so do you mean this guy here? And then, kinda, like that? Like that? Not that angry. Well, I mean, that is what we have for angry, don't we? Oh no, we have this. Okay, angry eyebrows. Tone back the angriness. There you go. Less on the angriness. I understand. And then we need, let's see. Need to go. I wish you an awesome weekend. See you. Glad I found the channel. No, or what is it? Matthews, right? I believe. Thank you for stopping by and chatting. I hope you have a lovely time doing whatever you get up to. And thanks for coming by. Angry eyebrows, right? And then eyes open. That's eyes open. Let's go ahead and just do this guy here. Eyes open, angry eyebrows. Okay. Happy smile. Happy smile. Happy smile. Go ahead and grab you. And there we are. Happy smile. That looks mischievous. Like the Grinch stole Christmas. Angy. We do have some angy expressions. I want to try moving this face over a little bit. So instead, you kind of go down here. You kind of go down here a smidge like that. And then your mouth kind of goes down here a smidge like this. And then kind of like that. And then your ears kind of go a little bit more over here since the head's getting turned. Like that. And then because your head's also getting turned, you might also not get that ear. Maybe more so like that. And then maybe we kind of round your face out just a bit like this. Like, oh, hold on. Like that maybe? Oh, hold on. Like that. So we go around like that. Square. We don't want square. We want a little bit pointed. And that means this guy's mouth will go up a little bit like this, like that, and more so like this, possibly, like that. We have that there, and then we have the back of the head. Possibly, I'm just eyeballing this since I can't see the other guys at the moment. I just wanted to see about maybe side of the face a little bit. It's a little silly, but check Discord chat. Hold on. In the... Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. But I'm spoiling myself. Hold on. I can't check that right now. Hold your horses. That's for like the end. I want to be surprised. But yeah, I'm excited to look. Maybe like that. Move it like this here, like that. Move the head up a bit, like this. There, right? Like that. And then, something like that. Maybe more so like this, so we have the ear popping out. Like that. And then now we can kind of do maybe the eyes are Alphys's eyes. This dinosaur character here. Her eyes look lidded, don't they? So, and then half smile? Maybe like this? You mean? Like this? Or hold on. Like that? Possibly for half smile? I gotta move this eye over a little bit. This eye's gonna come down, probably like that. Like that. It kind of looks a little bashful, I can say. Kinda sorta, right? This could probably go over a little bit more. All of these guys can probably smooth just a little bit more over there. Yep, like that. And maybe the shadow between the eyes is like the saloon lady? Oh, yeah, hold on. You mean like this? Now it just looks a little angry. Like they're gonna do something to you. You don't know what. They got the look to them. The look to their eyes. You didn't see the half smile I put in Discord? If you mean in the expression study, I'm gonna, it'd be better if you could, if you're trying to use it as an example, Zero, you can DM it to me, that'd be easier, as I don't want to scroll through the expressions that are currently in here on the Discord, because I want to be surprised. I want to see what submissions are there and there. And no in chat section. Yeah, I don't want to look in the chat section. I don't want to look there. Let's see, where were we? Here, kind of like there and there. And then maybe moving this down here. Yep, and then down there. Something like this I think works out a little bit better. This is more so kind of a happy look too, right? So I think if we bring the eyes down just a smidge, so go down there, you go down there, maybe like that. No, that doesn't quite work out the way I thought it would. Not quite. Unless maybe we do more so like this, maybe? Possibly? No. Oh, well, actually, maybe because of the eyelid. Maybe more so like that can help with it feeling like the eyelid, but I think we've lost the plot. Or I think I've lost the plot at the very least. Let's see. If I go here, take a look, and we got this guy. I should be able to leave the message, I think. Message. There you go. Should be able to send it to me, I believe. Now let's see. Undo. It definitely feels more, I feel like that would be more of like a bittersweet expression, right? Is the feel I'd get for it. But I'm raging right now. I just got my stuff lost in the Ark. I remember my Ark days. I did not get far. I tried it for a little bit, but I didn't end up liking the game quite much. And let's see. Prideful, Smug. So maybe now we can take the what is it? The 3 expression. Well, no, we don't want Smug, right? We want Prideful. Prideful, kind of like, hey, buddy pal, friend. And what's this supposed to be again? 4-0? This guy here? This guy is supposed to represent the smile or the mouth? Which one is this guy supposed to be that you just sent? That for the mouth or the half smile? So, like this? Like that? That's what that is. It's too wide, so it looks like, hold on, like this. The issue is, because the skin is the same as the mouth, it makes it hard to express it. A little tricky. But that's this guy here that you sent in. Thank you for trying, though. I'll go ahead and move this back here. I'm gonna try, let's see, confident. Maybe something more like this can work. He's kind of got his eyes down. So maybe what we can do is kind of do that. Eyebrows are moving up, so maybe we can kind of move that up a little bit. Like this, or hold on, like that. Like that. Actually, you'd be moved over just a little bit. And then you'd come up. Now I like how it looks like that, like a tis, you poor little thing. And maybe then we can go ahead and close the eyes like this. This looks happy. That looks like a happy face. Maybe instead, you can go ahead and close your eyes like this. And then close your eyes like that. Like that. And then maybe we can move the eyes to go, well, the eyes go downwards like this for Papyrus. So maybe that can be seen as prideful. Maybe we can move the head up a little bit. So maybe like that. And that way instead, yeah, I feel like that would be confident. I feel like that could be confident. That could be a confident look. Maybe we can move this guy here and here. Actually, I think those lines work out. I think this is confident. Maybe this is confident. Now we don't have, prideful's a little tricky. I kind of think this could be prideful, but this feels, ooh, that's neat. Thank you. Yeah, maybe this is prideful. I like this expression, but I don't know if it's either prideful or confident. I feel like this could be confident, though. I feel like that could be a confident expression. Like, yeah, I did that thing. You're right. I did do that thing. And I know so little about Discord. I did try the mouth you sent into it. And I know the current, or maybe add an angry eyebrows for... Now, when you say angry eyebrows, are you talking about this eyebrows, or do you mean actual angry eyebrows? So, these guys here, you mean, are going down. Do you mean the down eyebrows? Let's see. We have this guy like tis tis tis. You don't know what you're talking about. And this seems confident too. I don't even know what this would be, but I do think this either Lance and Prideful are confident. Maybe it's more so confident. I think this could be confident. And then this guy here, you said maybe add angry eyebrows, so maybe go downwards more so. Instead, we have downward eyebrows. That would be these guys down here. So we go down. Let's see. Down, down, down. Possibly like this, like that. And then have that go down, 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 down. Kinda, sorta. We can make this not as, like that, possibly. Yeah, and diagonal brows pointing downwards? You mean like this? Or like a sort of look? Prideful? Is this what you mean though, Check? I'm trying to do what you describe. Like this? And yes. I'm glad you like it. And I'm wondering, sometimes people have the face, like the side of the face here is darker. I'm wondering if that could work for us, but sometimes it looks nice, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it works in the darkness, sometimes the darkness is not consumed. But I feel like, yeah, it's confident, maybe that's more so prideful. Maybe we can do the eyes as like, prideful to maybe, well, that definitely is more of a smug face. But I'm curious to see if maybe we do like this. Yeah, like that instead. Like that, do you think? So, but like that for the prideful guy. Do you mean this, or do you mean the one we had? So this guy here for the prideful guy. That was the old prideful guy. You gotta add a white spot on head to make it shiny. I would add white if I could. You can see that it doesn't help. I'd have to add a different bright color, as this is already a very bright color, so it doesn't stand out in the slightest, not one bit. I feel like this is confident. Well, maybe this is, maybe this is prideful, and this is confident, right? Prideful, confident. I think that works. Instead, but shiny. I know, but I don't need the shiny. It'd have to be more of a gray, and that's it. That's perfect. Thank you, Check. Thank you for the help. You did definitely help. So prideful, confident. Yeah. And then we have, let's see, confident. Now, do we try to do confident for this guy like that guy? We could certainly try. I think this could be... Oh boy, he's just so perfect. I look at him, I think to myself, man, beautiful. Oh boy. But I don't want cat eyes, so maybe more so like this could be a little bit better. Maybe a shininess in the eyes. Maybe. Then it kind of looks like a little bit like evil eyes though. You have a little bit of gloss there, but I think this works out a little bit more. Where do we go with the eye colors? We'll see. Maybe using those two colors, so we either have this guy, and my man ain't Smug, he's devious. I don't know. And I'll be turning out, gotta rest and work on some college stuff. No worries, Les. Thank you for helping out as much as you have today. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your college stuff. I hope you're able to get it done. Oh man, I know finals are currently the season. 'Tis the season, right? So best of luck, and thank you for the stream. It's fun as always. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad you had fun. Truly. Devious. Oh boy. Now, confident, prideful. I'm gonna say this is confident. And then to make this prideful, you might, and see if we can make this face kind of go downwards like we did for the other guy. We'll move this guy down here. We're gonna just, yeah, you now no longer have a face. I'm sorry. It's just, it is what it is. You no longer have a face. We're just gonna, there you go. Yeah, And we're going to, I don't even think we really need to add much to it. We're going to add the eye here. Going to add the eye here. This guy here. Actually, maybe. Like that. And you can go ahead and add the smirk. Move you up here, possibly. Like that. There you go. Like that. And then go ahead and do blush there. Maybe, well, blush can be there. And we can go ahead and add the eyebrows. So that guy up there. And this guy up here. Like that. What do you think? And let me zoom in a little bit. A prideful, Maybe moving the face up a little bit can help. Like a little bit higher up, possibly. If I do this instead, what do you think? Oh, hold on. I feel like that's more prideful compared to the other one. This guy needs to be like this instead. Like that, I feel like that's more prideful than the other one. Let me go ahead and copy this here and undo. The head needs to be turned, but that versus that, right? I feel like turning that head up made it more prideful. And then from there, let's also add the ears. Let's see. Move the ears to about here, just so we have more ears to see. But it looks like the head is turned a little bit more. Possibly like that. Nah, never mind. You know what? Ears, you stay where you are. It doesn't always need to be. And that one feels more flattered. This one or the other one, do you mean? Flattered is an interesting one. Like, I'm pleased. Oh, you know what? This one's down more. So actually, you guys would go down here. And then you'd go up. So up and then down. Like this? Do you mean this guy? Interesting, interesting. Maybe... Oh, it's a little silly now. Let's see. This guy versus... Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. Let's see. Oh, nope, I missed it. This up there, up there. That's the eye. That's the eye. Undo. There we go. So, this guy versus this guy. You're saying this one feels more flattered? Interesting. I think this one could work for Prideful, though, kind of. And possibly. This one kind of feels... Yeah, I feel like this one might be this one. This guy here. And hold on. We're good. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll keep this for Prideful here. And oh, there will just something else. That feels more bashful than anything, but I can give it a try. Let's see. Grab this guy here, or do you mean the front face? Those are downturned eyes too. Just gonna give this a quick try. Downturned eyes that touch the top of the eye. Something like that. This eyebrow goes down a little bit. Something like this. Like that a little bit more, possibly. Oh, hold on. That. Downturned eyes and then happy eyes. Now that one might be a little bit tricky to do. It's a little small face. Like that, and then face kind of comes down and comes like that. Like this? I definitely feel like this one feels more pleased than the other one. And then, yeah, the face and then the blush. Interesting one. And the guy you erased felt more prideful. Yeah, this one feels happier. I think I like this one more. But thank you, Zero. Yeah, I think this one feels more prideful. I feel the confidence radiating off of that guy. Or, that is this one. Or, hold on, was there another one? You mean this one? That one feels more prideful? This one looks more calm or pleased? Oh, okay. I got ya. You mean this guy feels more prideful? Yeah, it does have the head down more than that other one. What if we move the eyebrows down? Oh, that's better. Yeah, maybe bashful. Yeah, I can see it being bashful. Yeah. It's again, just expressions. There's so many ways to do it. I think, oh, this is hard. I like this one. I like this one too. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, kitchen by its toe. If the hearts let go, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I choose you. Let's sit to pick the bravest one, and you are it. Left it is. But I'll keep this guy on record. There we go. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and put these two, final guy. I'll go ahead and grab our, let's see, confident. Open up this guy here, go to our confident. Confident. There you go. Confident guy right there. We also have our prideful. That is this guy here. And let me make sure. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna grab ya. There you go. Prideful. Let's move you over here. And I feel like the closer the eyebrows are to the eyes, the more pleased it looks. And the higher they are, the more prideful. Interesting one. Do you mean if it goes up here, like this? I can see it, yeah. The more closer, the more pleased. Yeah, I can kind of see it. Maybe even we can move this guy up. And I gotta go now, maybe joining in later? No worries, but ma'am, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe more so like this for our prideful feel. Like that? That seems prideful. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Hamad. Hello. I feel like that could be more prideful. And what am I sweet and missing flower? Yeah. We're on Smug and Prideful. Yep, Flowey. Let's see. I'll go ahead and hide that. We'll grab the Smug. Oh, hold on. Smug. Go ahead and reveal that guy here. Smug. Let's see. Smug. Oh, that's not Smug. We're looking for Smug. And oh, that guy needs to be about there. How odd. Go ahead and grab you. Smug. I want Smug. Thank ya. Okay. Let's move it back over there. And I'm feeling so smug right now. I'm glad, Pete. You know, it's fun to be different emotions every now and then. Let's see. Ah, the eyebrows. The thing is, because the character's skin is white, it doesn't work when everything's outlined. But I do get what you're going for, Zero. Yeah. And let's see. So do you know any Pixelart apps on mobile or for free? Exclamation Pixelart. If I go ahead and copy that because YouTube doesn't like me, you should be able to find the applications I recommend there, Hamad. There should be a whole list of them for both, Sprite's not on, mobile, I believe. For PC, yes, Sprite, but there's 2 mobile ones I can't think of right now, but I do have them listed on that website there. Let's see, Smug goes here. Smug, where are we at? Smug, there we go. And then, we have Rabia, Prideful. Now, since Prideful seems to be better when the face is going up, I'm gonna move this guy up. I'm gonna move this head up. There we go. And, okay, thanks for helping small developers. Of course. I love to help my fellow developers, especially since Pixelart's just that thing that is really easy to get into. And it's helpful for developers who want to get into making their own stuff. If I can help, I want to help. The more games out there, the better. The more artists out there, the better. And YouTube doesn't like you? Well, then I don't like YouTube. How sweet, Petey. You know, sometimes YouTube just has a little funny hiccups. It's the bot. It's not YouTube itself. It's the bot that doesn't like YouTube. That's Prideful, and then we have Confident, which is, yeah, I'm better than you. That's what it feels like, at least. That guy right there. There you go. Like so. There we are. Okay. And I'll go ahead and get rid of these guys here. Go ahead and save this contender here and this expression as well as, you know what, I like them. They can stay. They don't have to leave. They can just go off to the side. Let's see, grab you there, move you over, slide to the left, and you're already a copy of these guys, so really we don't need you. We also don't need you. We don't need you. And these are probably the best ones made today. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I feel like you gotta get warmed up when it comes to anything. Warmed up expressions, we've only done 6, but I quite like Nauseous, but I quite like Smug. Smug might be my favorite. It's very silly. Let me go back to this guy here. Yeah, okay. I'll move these guys over just so to make it easier to see. Now, I think we can do 6 more, possibly. Which is really 12 more when you think about it. But we filled out 1 row, so let's see. Yeah. At least I want to do 1 more of these. So Flirty, left struck, and slide to the left, slide to the right. 2 hops this time. Bang, bang, crisscross, cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. Let's see. Yeah, let's try to do, silly. How about silly? Let's do crazy silly. Let's go ahead and do here. Oh, I forgot to copy. Silly, Flirty, love struck. Let's try these guys. Turn it up. Yeah. Let's see. Go ahead and paste this guy here. Move you all the way up. And there's a reason I stayed quiet during Smug. And no, it was not locking in for my dream. Smug just has... It's so fun. I understand now why people tend to draw Smug. It's so silly. It very much is. Let's go ahead and grab some of these guys here. Copy you. We'll go ahead and paste you. Gonna move you over down to the doo-doo. And then we go do-do-do-do-do. And paste it. Da-da-da-da-da. And then we have, well, for right now, we'll have those little guys. And then the big, well, small guys. We have Tim. This guy's a Tim. Tim, you get moved. And it is a force beyond control. Truly, it's very fun. Okay, all right, silly. How to do silly? When you think about a silly expression, I think a little crazy, a little wild, a little hee hee ho ho. So for silly, I'm thinking maybe a tongue out expression, maybe a little bit of a upturned mouth to make it look a little on the crazy side. Oh, you know what? We have that link too that we had before. I'm gonna just grab that. There we go. There you are. Flirty. There you go. A little wink. And then I'll draw a little star. Perfect. this is what we used earlier, so I think it is a-okay and allowed. Now, how to draw a star? Oh no. I think it's like this, right? Star? Ew. And I mean, the guy you're holding is kind of silly. He is silly. Yes, you do make a fair point. Very fair point. Let me move this. I don't know where this is gonna, oh, this is all the space, so we're good. Ew, like that. I think that works for Flirty. And this little guy would also need to be Flirty, so let's see. Move the smile to be up here like we have for the other one. We move this guy down, so like this, and then the eyebrows or eye like that. Oh, he looks sad. He doesn't look too happy. Hold on. Like this. And that's Bobby. It is Bobby. Little guy right here. He's very silly, but he's not intentionally silly. He doesn't have a little logo on his name. Maybe something like this. And then we have a little star, so the little star gets moved into being like a little cross like that. Like that. So, however, I think the eye, the eyebrow is a little tricky, but I think that works for Flirty. I think that can work. Maybe even, let's see. Well, truth be told, I think this can work for Flirty. Possibly just like that, like a flirty smile, maybe. Maybe that, or maybe even like this. Maybe even like this. That might be Love Struck. Might save that a little bit later. I feel like hard eyes are a must for Love Struck. And okay, so that's a tutorial for Pixelart on the website. It's a getting started guide at least. And okay, it's easy to understand and so colorful and enjoyable to watch. Thanks for the help, actually, I really appreciate it. I'm glad then, it did its job. I really feel like I'm not at a state where I can do tutorials, but I can at least offer guides on how to get started. And I feel like that's not quite tutorial-like. I can certainly show you to people who have tutorials, so I'm glad it helped a lot. I truly am. Let's see. I think that, yeah, we'll save that for Love Struck. Now for Flirty, I think we're gonna need to go a little bit down here, and then we don't need that guy there. Or hold on, we don't need that. Yeah, we need that there. Or what happened to our dot eye? Like that. Oh, I feel like I missed something. I might have to go back a little bit, but I did something with the eye, and I don't remember what I did. Like, it's so silly. There you go. Maybe like that. Maybe more so like this. That looks bashful, doesn't it? I feel more, like a little bit more shy on the bashfulness side. So maybe, let's see, we have the eye. What is your normal eye? Oh, that's it. Your normal eye. Okay. Something like that, maybe for a wink effect. And then maybe we can do this guy down for the wink. And I'm so shy. You are a very shy person, PD. I can agree to that. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Move that up a little bit. Maybe like that a little bit. Let me scroll this down a little smidge. Like that possibly for... But it seems to be like 2-2, right? So maybe... I just don't want it to feel like it looks like the eye. Right now it kind of feels like it's double the eye. I think it technically works, technically speaking. But we'll see. I definitely think this is on the Flirty side of things though. If I had to guess, I'd say that's more like Flirty, not just a little wink. A little wink, a little smile, you razzle-dazzle them. Now, for Silly, I want to do maybe more so a crazy expression. I think there's some good crazy expressions on here. This nervous expression. Silly. Silly. I feel like all of these are silly. This one's very silly. It depends on your definition of silly. Like, that could be silly. Just like hee hee ho ho. Silly, flustered, silly. Yeah. Silly expression. Is there anything we can take from concepts that would define silly for us? As silly was good in the moment, but I'm not sure anymore. Silly. Oh, that's silly. And that's silly. Yeah, I feel like something more akin to this could work for silly. Let's try that. A little more of the silly eyes, even the crazy eyes. Oh, I'll go back into Aseprite. Here we go. And oh, did not know you could use scroll wheel for Aseprite. That's an interesting one. Interesting. Alrighty. So, silly. I think for starters, we can go ahead and use some of the eyes we used before, right? I'm gonna go back over here and use our, maybe our nauseous eyes, possibly. Maybe make them a little bit bigger. I think we might have some eyes here that we can use. Maybe big eyes here. I could have sworn we had some big eyes, but guess not. So we'll go ahead and grab you. I just want to grab ya. Yeah. Gonna yoink ya. And that way we can go ahead and, oh, I got a good love struck guy. Should I send it in the study? Yeah. You know what? DMs would probably be better to send. I was saying the study just so other people could look at it, but at this point, I don't want to get spoiled. I didn't take that into account. Yep. If you don't mind sending it my way, I can see it. I can look at it. Let's see. Move this over here. Silly. I think making you guys a little bit bigger, like this, and then doing like that. And I can go ahead and make you like that, and that. And then we can go ahead and move you here, like that, and then a little silly. Maybe even more so. Hold on. And thanks for sending that. Yep, let's see. Yeah, that definitely feels good old Charlie Brown. That feels love struck to me. Yeah, I think it's the eye, not the eyes, the head tilt that really helps it. Thank you for that one. Check. Let's see. Let's scroll back in. So for silly, I want to do one eye up here, one eye up here, and then maybe a smile. Hold on. Oh, I'm using way too much eyeliner. Too much makeup. Let's see, like that. Maybe you can do like this and like this. Like that. Maybe we can make it a little bit more silly by making one eye go down, one guy go up. Let's see. Maybe move this guy down, move this guy up, and no way it's gotta be the squiggly mouth. The squiggly mouth that makes it look love struck. I feel like there's a few that can make it look, well, squiggly mouth definitely, I think, can help with the love struck. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we can do, I think silly can help too. Maybe like, let's see, up, down, like that possibly, but I think it's gonna have to probably be something like that. And we add a tongue sticking out. Crazy, silly, haha, goofy. Silly. Silly. Oh, I mean, that's pretty silly. Maybe we'll just do that. So instead, we'll do that. I think that can work. The flowery expression that we have up here for silly. Right, it may be less silly, maybe more so it can be defined as teasing. I think that might be a little bit better, like tease, like you can't catch me sort of thing. I think that fits more with what I'm thinking of when I think of silly, as this feels a little bit more on the crazy side of things, and less, not quite silly. So, we'll go ahead and grab devious. Go ahead and grab this guy here. Oh, hold on, actually, we'll grab the flirty. I feel like that would be an easy way to start off like this. And then go ahead and move you up here. And oh, you got a double line. You should not have a double line. Hold on. Copy, paste, you go up there, and then you should be able to, oh, that's why. You need to move to here. There you go. And copy, paste. There we go. And go ahead and move you, like so, and make you about the right size there. Lovely. Okay, go ahead and save. We don't need the star anymore. Now, for this guy, I'm thinking we just do mouth here, right? Do like a mouth there, and then maybe even kind of try to feel out the flowery one, as I think that's just the perfect silly expression. Like that, and then flip. Like that. I feel like that's a little bit more on the silly side of things. Maybe move this up a little bit so it doesn't feel like it's affecting the guy up there. Maybe we can move this guy up a little bit. It's like this. Yeah, how about that for your silly feel? Though this guy can also go, hold on, move this guy back up, as now the eyebrows can stay the same. Yeah, and maybe this can go, maybe like this. Nope, that doesn't feel like it. Maybe down more, so maybe like this. Maybe, yeah, maybe more like this. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more silly. I think it feels out the silliness. As for this guy here, we'll try to do the same thing. So mouth here, mouth here. Oh, that doesn't feel like it's aligned. Or so like that and like that. And then we have the little tongue flat. And that guy can come on. Well, no, that guy can stay the same. You can also go up a little bit. And I think that works out for being silly. It's like a sort of, you can't catch me sort of silly. Now, I think if we did like this, then you can do that for the middle of the time, but I think that's simple enough to be silly enough. For it's silly. Yeah, maybe. I'm curious to see. Almost looks like the serious flowy face. Where are we at? That one. You gotta be kidding me, bub. That's what I see when I look at that one. I think silly. You can see that as being silly, possibly. Maybe that one's for flirty, and then this for love struck. I'm thinking we try to make little heart eyes, but this eyebrow, these eyebrows, I definitely think that feels love struck. Let me go back down a little bit, like so. Now let's see. Yeah, you can see, right? The eyes, I was right. The eyebrows go upwards. I was thinking it was gonna be love struck, yeah. Let's see, eyebrows upwards, about like, probably like this, let's see. That to that, probably like that, and then that to that, like that. Yeah, you're hopelessly in love. I think we have a red or possibly, let's see. I think love struck also. Where are we at? Who else is pretty good? Where are we at? This one here, the V. I think that's a pretty good one for love struck. I like how the hair goes up. That's a common trope when it comes to characters, it seems like. I think it shows it for Harvey, this guy up here. When he's, yeah, love struck. Look at that love struck. His hair, you can see it going up, right? Up, up. When he's regular, down. That one's down. But when he's love struck, it's up. Feels like a heat of the moment passion sort of feel. And I remember a guy that's literally love struck. He's too intense and a cartoonist to be referenced, but I'm still gonna send it to you. If it's too intense, I can always not show it and just see it here. I want to try to draw heart eyes. So possibly like this? Like this. Like that. Yeah. Like this, I think. And then let's go ahead and do like this. Like that. I feel like that is more of a love struck. We could possibly even make the eyes a little bit bigger. Maybe do this guy here, that guy there. Move this guy here. And then make these guys even bigger. Like this big. Yeah. Like that. And move these guys to being here. Like that. I think that could work for love struck, right? Hard eyes. That's nothing more silly than that, I think. I think that's as exaggerated as you're gonna get. Maybe we can round out the heart edges, possibly like this and this. I don't know. I kind of like the square hearts. Square hearts, not square hearts. I think it depends. Let's see. Gonna take a look over here. Oh, axes. Yeah, that is pretty love struck. This guy here, it's another one from Deltarune. The bits in the middle, maybe we can add that. Not Deltarune, it's from Undertale Yellow. And speaking of heart eyes, yep, we're on the same page, check. Indeed, indeed. I just don't know if we can. Maybe what we can do is do like here, like this, possibly, right? Or the feel of it around the face, but I don't know. I'm thinking maybe here. That can work a little bit more for love struck. And then we can go ahead and erase this guy here, and we'll do the same. We have little tiny hearts, little baby hearts. So little love struck heart eyes. So this guy's gotta go down like this. That guy is gotten rid of like that. And then we have the heart. Oh, I forgot how to do my hearts. Like that, right? And then, yeah, that looks great. Thank you. Let's see. Move that guy here. Move this guy up a little bit. Like that. Well, actually, I think having it down does make it feel a little bit more love struck, right? That this versus this. I feel like this is a little bit better. Have the eyes come in a little bit. And then we have the mouth. Like this. Like that. I think that works. You could do a little longer, but I think having it long. I really like how they do it for, where are we at? No, I'll scroll down a little bit. You can see, yeah. It's not so much a V, more so kind of like this. I think that could possibly work. Maybe if we do here, and then do that there. I think that looks a little bit better. And let's slide this guy over, slide this guy over to the left. And if we go ahead and do that for here, again, the same sort of thing. Like here. And then maybe we can also go down here. I don't know. And hi Skid, welcome to the stream. And why does the outline look thinner on some art styles? How do they achieve that? Can you elaborate a little bit? It's a little hard to, if it's what I'm thinking and what you're asking, it'd be a little bit hard to describe it at this moment in time, but people use different outlines all the time. You can kind of see, I don't know if there are some examples here. You can kind of see, right? This outline, you could possibly say is a little bit thinner. Or, oh, hold on. Let me hide this guy here. Right. Do you think this outline of hers is thin compared to maybe an outline like this? Right? Possibly. I'd say maybe the colors. And there's also a thickness in some people use thicker Pixelart lines for their characters, but I'd say it comes down possibly to the colors. Yeah, it appears thinner. I'd say you should look into colored outlines versus regular outlines. So for example, just very quickly, if I do something like this, grab this color here, this guy versus, oh, if I can make it bigger, this guy versus this guy, and then grab this guy, do this guy here. And, oh, if it'll let me, Shift O. Right, oh, never mind, Shift O, enter. And grab this guy, maybe a little bit darker, maybe a little bit cooler for our darker outlines. And then grab this guy, Shift O. Yeah, I don't like that color. Darker, still a little bit, Shift O. Nope, still don't like that color. Maybe this guy here. Yeah, that one works a little bit better. Maybe more gray though. Possibly like this. Yeah, but let's move it to a different outline. That one a little bit better. Does this look thinner than this one, do you think? It's a little tricky just because of the background, so hold on. Maybe if I do new layer here, move this back just a smidge. And maybe if I do, we'll just grab this color here. There you go. Now, yeah, it might be the outline color itself. I think when it usually comes to things, these guys are harsher, usually. If I were to do something like this, I think, and, oh, hold on. If I were to do something like this, maybe make it a little bit cooler and do like this, there's still an outline, but it looks thinner, right? Because it's lighter. So maybe that's what you're thinking, but I'm glad I answered your question. I wasn't quite sure if I'd be able to answer without examples or not, but I'm glad it helps. Alright, and yeah, the wider V really fits the ill guy. Yeah, he's lovesick, he's love ill. Let me go ahead and delete you. Delete you. Okay, save this guy here. Love struck, flirty, and silly. This guy feels more devious and silly. If I'm honest, this feels teasing. This one, not quite as much. Maybe if we make his smile a little bit smaller, that might help a little bit more. Maybe more so like this. Kinda, sorta. It might be because the mouth is at the bottom. If we do more so like this, move that up here, move you guys up here a little bit. Oh no, my eyebrows. Eyebrows are very important. And L-I-L-X-D, but L-I-I-L-L is also fitting. What do you mean, Jack? Could you elaborate now? Now I'm confused all over again. Oh, he also, there we go. Nope, this needs to go, oh, nope, like that needs to go there. There you go. Something like that, possibly? And maybe even just a little, there we go. Okay, I think that's a little bit better for silly. It doesn't feel as the other one, right? We have this one versus, hold your horses. Let's back down. That versus this. And Lil like little, not Lil like sicko. I see. Lil guy there. Yeah, I feel like this might be a little bit, well, hold on. The eyebrows. So the eye is going to have to be down one. So let's see. Like this. And then we need to do this guy here. Or maybe even just this. Like that. Nah. Maybe that could be silly. Oh, he just looks hungry. Yeah, just, you know what, maybe we just keep what we had. I don't like this too much, but I think for now it works. So go ahead and grab these guys and keep tongue where it is, but move mouth 1 pixel to the left. Keep tongue where it is, but move 1 mouth to the left. Do you mean like this, Zero? Oh, keep tongue where it is. Move mouth to the left. You mean like this? Like this, and then like that? I don't think that works either. Unless it's not what you meant. You meant the other guy. I gotta move this guy, so you should be able to answer. While I'm moving them, we'll go ahead and have the ad break do the ad break thing. That way we won't be interrupted. I think we can do one more. Oh, the one you deleted. Oops. Oops. Oh boy. Let's see. So silly, that would be this guy here. And oh, wrong layer. Final. Silly, I think we have time to do one more. It is 5 minutes until I usually end, but I want to see if we can do one more. Possibly, maybe embarrassed, flustered? No, I'm not too sure. I thought it was possibly, but I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Oh, undo. Go ahead and remove you here. And go ahead and here, final, yep. I'm gonna go ahead and do, where are we at? Silly, there you go, little sir. We'll go ahead and hide you. I'm glad we at least got half of it done. Last time we did all of it, but I think it's also because this time around it was harder. So we'll see. This guy is flirty. Oh no, this guy's love struck. Love struck is love struck's gonna get. And then we have here, let's see. Flirty. Look at them flirting. We'll go ahead and do that there. So for final, flirty. Oh, no, there we go. You go there. Lovely. And Flirty here. And there we go here. Final. Flirty. And there. Yeah, you know, actually, it might be better to just do the other 3 off stream and then do it that way, as I think. I don't know how long doing another set of these would take. Since it's not 3, it's 6 I'd have to do. So it's not too bad because you can modify them, but yeah. It probably would be best to stop here for now, as it takes another like 40 minutes. I'm not too sure. There we go. So, we did get some of them done. We got half of them. And tired but fast. We could possibly.
Skyde subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription, Skyde. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome. Tired? Yeah, tired shouldn't be hard to do. It should not. Yeah, you know, we can do tired. Let's see. Oh, well, ads are about to end in a second. So once the ads are done, well, yeah, I think tired. Tired, asleep. You know what? Yeah, we could probably do these guys. These guys are probably super easy to do. So yeah, we can do them. I think that would be the easiest to do. I'm gonna go ahead and copy you. And then, oh, wrong layer to copy. I meant to copy you guys. And then grab you, paste. Here we go. And we'll go ahead and move you guys to set you up while the ads are doing their addy thing. Move you back up here. Lovely. And then we have tired, like so, and asleep. Move you guys down here. And then from there, we need to grab 3 of our Tom and move you up to about here. And move you up here. Like so. Oh, hold on, like that. And then move you here. All right, yeah, shouldn't be too hard. I don't think so, not one bit. And ads about to end, so let me go ahead and get some water. There we are, and welcome back from the ad break. Alrighty, let's continue. Safe, drunk, asleep, and tired. Okay, so, drunk, I feel like they're gonna be very drowsy, right? Tired, I think asleep. Let's start with asleep. I feel like asleep would probably be the easiest now. Again, when your head is down, your ears go, right, head down, ears go up. We're gonna move the ears up. If I can do this guy here, we're gonna move the ears up. Let me move this tired guy here. Oh no, asleep. As they're drowsy, right? They're sleeping. Their eyes are gonna be closed, and we can move the ears up. We can go ahead and move the eyebrows. Now the eyebrows are certainly going to be asleep. Possibly like this. Sleep. And then the head's going to come down. This is probably all going to come down, truthfully. Like probably down here. And then this guy's probably going to go down here. Asleep. Like this guy here. And then they're really looking down, so hold on, like possibly like that. I feel like move it up. There we go. I think that works out. Not too much. These guys gotta move down just 1. Not how they usually are. Yeah, they are. Maybe like that for asleep, do you think? I know, 0, something else. Oh, no, that was left struck. Oh no, wrong person. Yeah, that looks like maybe asleep. Maybe you're saying for the asleep like that. Hold on, let me double check. Where are we at? Yeah, an upside down look. Huh, interesting. I think I do like this. I feel like this could help it being relaxed, but they kind of look worried in their sleep. I think as neutral as possible because it's relaxed, right? You're supposed to be relaxed unless you're snoring, in which case it'd be all over the place. We'll keep it at this, I think, for now. Asleep. Okay. And then we have tired. Now tired, I think your eyes are slowly starting to come down, right? Possibly like this. Coming down. Maybe like this. Coming down. And tired is usually stressed. Interesting. A good night. Restful, beauty. Restful, I hope you have a lovely sleep. Like this. And then maybe this guy kind of comes up here. Like that. Or, hold on. And IDK, what happened? Interesting, Rudy. I'm glad. And let's see. Alrighty. Okay. Let me move this guy. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Tired. Alright. Tired asleep. This is tired. Good. Okay. So saying that, line of drool. Yeah, for asleep. Yeah, we can add a little bit of drool. Let's see, for purple. And oh, welcome back, Banana. I thought you went to sleep. We have a blue here. Like this. That. Asleep. What do you think? A little bit of line of drool. For sleep. And then for tired. No, I just want to do something. Oh, I see. Well, welcome back. Now, tired. maybe not those eyes. And I think these eyes make it a little bit maybe more so like that. And you sound sleepier than I do? I did say I was sleepy, but like I said, I'm probably gonna take a good rest once stream's up. Let's see, tired, like that, maybe, yeah. And I'm trying to create a top-down RPG style game as a personal project. I've been watching your videos to learn about making the sprites and maps, etc. Ah, lovely! I wish you the best of luck, Skid, or is it Skide? But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, and I'm glad I can be of handy. And YouTube seems to be doing its thing. And shade line below the eyes, like this? Would work. You mean something like that, right? Yeah, okay. I'm confused what you're requesting, Rody. Remember, trying to keep everything in English. Let's see. Something like this, maybe. They definitely look sleepy. I can say that for sure. Yeah, I definitely think that works. Maybe we can add a bit of dread to their face. Maybe something like this, like that, do you think? Like that, possibly? That. Kinda looks like they're wearing a sleep mask now, doesn't it? And I'm using a mouse and keyboard, by the way. Do you think that's holding me back? Nope, not at all. There are some professionals out there that use mouse and keyboard. Not at all, not one bit. I think that's the best part about when it comes to pixel art, is that there's a drawing tablet and then there's a mouse and keyboard. For other mediums of art that are at least digital, usually you want usually you want the drawing pad, but by all means, mouse and keyboard, just watch out for carpal tunnel. Make sure your wrists are taken care of. And I downloaded PureF, but I haven't started it yet. PureF is a reference. I don't get what you mean. PureF is a reference tool. But I hope you enjoy it. And a 3D mesh creating a 2D character. What is it? Indeed. I am multimedia. This 2D, I'm 3D. Yeah. welcome, Double Pixels. Welcome to stream. Hi. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we can do. How about that? For tired, do you think? And what are you gonna use expressions for? It's just for a study. It's for fun. I'm making a game currently, and I do plan to have fun and expressions for my game. Like you can see I do want to do lots of expressions like this for my game. But for right now, these guys here are just for study. Just for fun. Let's see. Yeah, just for funsies. Yep. I'm gonna move towards blue, maybe. Maybe we do a little bit like this. Nah, I think this works a little more for just tired. Now for drunk, I had seen this before, but swirly eyes I think could be a lot of fun. Let's see. Swirly eyes. And I'd say a tablet is good for doing the overall image, but smaller details, mouse seems to be better. I can say this. Possibly it also depends on how big you plan your pixel art to be. If you plan on it being something like this, maybe a mouse isn't too handy, but if you plan on it being something like this size for characters and stuff, I feel like it'd be easier because it's less real estate you have to deal with. So possibly, if you're trying to do something like this, maybe not so much because you're gonna have to do a lot of mouse stuff, but if it's something tiny and small like this, I'd say it's a lot easier. But mouse and pencil, easy in the sense of drawing. And what's the best way to describe it? As I say easy, but I mean, you can do it. There's no true difference unless there's no true difference aside from preference. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Yep. If I had to describe it, so let's see. Saying all of that, yeah, tired. It's free real estate, and I suck at color blending. It seems. Color is hard. I can't say that 100%. We've done a study on color before, but I'm always learning color. I want it to be maybe not easy, but simpler. Maybe, but sometimes simple doesn't mean easy, right? I wanted to do an expression sheet for the really small guy, but I changed my mind because simpler was harder. So I think it depends. I think easy in the sense of easier to do. Simple can be hard. The smaller you go with pixel art, the harder it gets because you have less stuff to work with, so your pixels matter more. So I think, yeah, definitely depends on what you consider simple or easy. And try stifling for pixel art blending. Do you mean like this, Zero? Wouldn't that be dithering, if I can remember correctly, but I'm not too sure. Now let's see, drunk. I want to do this guy here. We're gonna bring, well, let's see. I'm people have, I think this would work great for drunk, just like swirly eyes. Oh, we also should do sleep bubbles for this guy as well, for sleepy. Drunk, there was, see, yeah, they're just silly. I feel like drunk is that silly expression. So, oh, and this is also, this is Queen's drunk expression. So what we can do is we go back up here. Let's add some more, what's the word I'm looking for? Let's make them happy. You feel like, you know, a happy drunk, very happy, big smile, well, not big smile, but bigger smile. We can go ahead and now add lots of blush. Like this here, I think, can work in terms of our cheek blush, like that. And then we can go ahead and see about swirly eyes. So I'm gonna go ahead and remove these guys here. And we're gonna go ahead and, well, maybe we can do upturned eyes like that. And then have this be a little bit of spiral. Just tired, but wavy mouth. Oh boy, they're really feeling it now. Like up, down, well, that just looks depressed. Oh boy. And I did that, good, okay. And, oh, that's silly. Let's see, and then, hold on, let's see. Like that, ooh, swirls, and that's it, it's official, you have my subscription, and I like. Lovely, I did it again. Good. But thank you for the subscription, Double Pixels. I hope you like it around here. We attempt, you know, maybe not always it works out, but the important part is you tried. And my axe. Oh boy, let's see. I like these downturned eyes. I feel like that's just a sleepy expression in general. It's just I think it looks cute, but we're going for a swirl sort of feel. And that's why I'm struggling, I think. Okay. And like this guy here, yeah. And has to look more, not at all, Rodrigo, not at all. There are all types of drunks, and I would say that is not what Queen is, all right? She is wholesome, family, fun. Look at her. She's drinking battery acid. How more wholesome can you get? Let's see, swirly eyes like, like that. Oh, hold on. Like that, and Looks like the anime character when they lose their glasses. Let's see. I don't know how to do a pixel art swirl. I feel like it would be a big circle, right? So you'd have this guy here, and soulless Sans eyes. Like moths to a flame. Let me get some water. Good. Okay. So saying that, I want to see if we can carve out a swirl. And you can see, right, these guys for swirls, where are we at? There was a swirl on here I saw. Swirl. Ah, there we are. Swirl, something like that. That's the swirl I'm looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you here. And that's possessed, not drunk, yeah. I missed the mark just a smidge, and me giving up and drawing, and I will just enjoy the rest of the stream. I mean, sometimes a break needs to be taken. And if you put this guy in a tricycle, you have a great horror movie. I think if you give him a chance, he could be the sweetest character out there. I think what would be even creepier is something like this. I think then you're reaching the creepy mark, right? I think then, you know, you could even get even creepier, right? You could just, like, there you go, right? So, when you say creepy, know what you're talking about. He's this guy here, this guy's nothing. Nothing at all. Welcome back for a second, Lusk. It stares back at you. Yeah, that swirl. That's a good swirl too, Zero. I can give those a try. So we have this swirl and then we have this swirl. Let's see how close we can get swirl-wise. Swirl-wise. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and just take the black, remove all these guys here, and then, all right. Do you 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna have to move you a little bit. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1. Not very swirly, if I have to say. Not very swirly. How about the 1 0 sense? That'd be like this, and then some of these, and then and I think that's 3 on the side here, and then I don't know.
you.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Montu_TMNT is now following.
Thank you, Monta TMNT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to unsure what to do. Oh boy. Let me move the mouth up. I think that might help a little bit, making it look a little more silly. A little like that, like a derpy sort of silly. Yeah, a little bit of derp there, like a hoo-hoo, a ho-ho. And you mirrored them? Oh yeah, you know what? That makes complete sense. Hold on. I'll try it again. We have you go there, and you go like that. And then you have it go in like that, I think, like that. And then you have the 1, 2, 3. And then you have the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you have the 1, 2, right? And I've got an idea, but I'm too tired to explain it. Very fitting. Well, we're on drunk now. Oh, copy, paste, flip, and yeah, I don't think that fits quite well, if I'm honest. It could just be the cheeks, though. I think the cheeks might need a little changing. I feel like Queen right now is the person we have to look at as an example. She's the wine mom. Let's see. Yeah. I thought this looks a little bit more dazed. I feel like that might be a little bit more on the drunk side. I'll go ahead and copy that guy too. This guy right here, I feel is more of the drunk feel I'm trying to go for. Just a kind of dazed out of it look. Yeah, maybe more so that face right there. That lovely face. And grab you and paste you. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Gonna go ahead and move you here. And yeah, 9 doesn't look quite right. We're gonna move you here. And okay. So a wider expression. We'll go ahead and move you back here. Fill you in. Yeah, there we go. And maybe make you more so of a mouth like this. Yeah. And then instead we'll move the cheeks to being up here. More so up here. And less down there. So more so like this. Yeah. And then our mouth kind of goes down. And who gave the marshmallow bunny alcohol? Isn't he adorable? This is all his own free will, I assure you. He's just supposed to be a sleepy little guy. That looks a little creepy if I'm just a little honest, just a smidge honest, like this, and then like that there, that right, yeah. And now we just need the eyes. Now, some have it as this size. Maybe that could be, possibly. Not quite the eyebrows we need, but very silly drooler, yeah. But a drool, it can help. It can totally help. Something like that, yeah. And then I'm taking the high in the cheek from the Queen idea. That's why the cheeks are up there. But then let's see. Now for our eyes, maybe we can take from the. I'm just curious to see if we add the tired eyes to this. What does that look like? Move it up there. He looks like he aged 30 years. What a terrible thing. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad. Let's see. Eyes, yeah. Maybe now we can do the spiral feel, possibly. So that would be the 3x3, that guy there. And then we had this here, and then we had that there, and then we had the 1, 2, 3, and then the 1, 2, I think, like this, that. And he don't look tired, he looks. Oh boy, I'm thinking possibly a G, like this, like that. Does that look drunk? You think? I think that could work for drunk in a way, possibly like that for drunk. Maybe move that up more. Well, actually. Maybe, possibly. Maybe the drool needs to go to the bottom side. So maybe instead we need to do, let's see. Looks very drunk. Okay, good. We're on the right track. We are trying to do drunk. So it's
yeah, the Beatles subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can get that name somewhere in the zone. Yaniv, maybe? Or Yaniv. That Yaniv? A vital? You can tell me how close I got. But thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Maybe if we move the mouth down, right? So maybe drag this guy down a little bit, like here. That can possibly work a little bit better, but I don't think so. I think it's best to look a little bit dazed. I think that looks a little bit better, having it up there. So I'll go ahead and move this guy here. Now, if we were to do not this silly looking up like this. You should think about adding purple for drunk? Interesting one. Hold on. Purple. You mean, let's see, slide this over to purple, and then kind of do like this. Oh, hold on, that's the eyes. We'll move that there. Like that there, possibly instead. Well, actually, more so for like that, and then you don't get any purple. You get purple. Oh yeah, that works great, Rudy. Great idea. Like that, I feel like that can work. Something like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. So now this kind of doesn't work for the eyes. I think something's wrong with the eyes now. And this is my tree I'm beginning. How would you improve it? What do you mean, Skid? I don't see a tree. But, yeah, I'm confused. Could you elaborate a little bit? I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Go ahead and move you here. And instead, let's make your eyes. Oh, link. Link didn't work. If you'd be better off sending it in the Discord. If I do this guy here, D-I-S-C-R-D. There you go. Let me move that there, as it's easier to just do the exclamation on Twitch and then send it over. That'd be the best place for me to look at it, as I certainly can't review it and look at it now, since I'm streaming. The eyes go down a little bit. Waiting too long to explain? I don't get what you mean, Zero. Now I'm even more confused. Do you mean adding this guy here? I don't get what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I like the drool circular a little bit more. And eyes with different shapes and size, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. Possibly, let's see. Like this, and like this, and like that, maybe. Like that. And then maybe one eye here. And then maybe one eye here. Like that, do you think? Maybe it can be a little bit, well, no. Possibly like that then, and maybe we can add add that brown that we had before. So maybe like that, and then maybe we can do like this, and then like that. Like that, do you think? And that way it looks like it's running down the side of the face. That's good. We want it to run down the side of the face, don't we? Because I don't like how it's pointy. I think this works the sideways drool a little bit better. And let's see. Maybe not so high up. Maybe we can move this guy down here, like that. Like this down here. And like this. Oh, hold on. Like that, maybe? And why do you need a drunk expression? We don't need one. It's for fun. It's an attempt to try to get better just doing expressions in general. And he looks like someone removed his brain. How silly. Let's see. I quite like the little dots. I feel like the dots worked a little bit better. Now he drunk. Oh boy. He's seen something. Certainly. Now the purple doesn't quite help. Maybe if we do this. Nah, now he just looks hungry, I think. I think the swirls worked best. I think so. So let me go ahead and move that back. Back. I think the swirls just need to be different. I think that's the issue here. And my G's aren't swirls. So go ahead and I'll try to redo them. Do that there, do there, and there. And so let's see. So the swirls go 1, 2, 1, 2. Rotate one a little bit. Rotating is really weird, really wonky. If I can help it, I'd rather not. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, like that. And then move you here. Oof, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Copy, paste. There you go. Oh, yeah, no, that is gonna be a little bit tricky. Like that. Yeah, maybe not like that. Yeah, I think that works. And he looks like he's gonna ask you if you want to go and see his bug collection. How creepy. Oh no. How creepy, I say. How creepy. Like that, maybe? A little rounder? I think, yeah, this works. And do it small? I can try small. And hi, Cole Red. Welcome to stream. Okay. I don't think I've seen your name before, so Shirley and Dee. Welcome. Do it small. How can we do small circle? Maybe like this, and maybe like this. Oh, hold on, like this, like that. Oh, I'm not good at making things super tiny, but we're gonna need to figure out how to make it small for the little guy, aren't we? So maybe like that instead. Let's see. We have this version, and then we have, let's see, copy, paste, move you over. We have this one. Let me scroll out just a smidge, or rather just, there we go. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move you here. All of you guys can get moved over. Small circle with bigger circle around. Need small circle, big circle. Now And 423, how are you going for? I've done longer streams already. I've certainly done, I think, almost an hour past the time. I certainly have. I want to give this time the time it needs, or the time it deserves. Copy, paste. Maybe like that instead, you think? And use circle of the shape? Oh, you did, I was wondering, I saw that name before, this is first chat. Okay, let's see. We have this one. And then, yeah, that guy looks like, that's actually eyes. Use circles instead of shapes. So, are you saying instead, copy, oh, hold on. Copy, oh, copy, paste, and let's see. You, gonna go ahead and move all of these guys back over to where we had them at. Do this here, this here, this here, this here, and then go ahead and do circles. So you mean something like this and this? Or, hold on, like that instead for circles? Circles instead of shapes, that would be a circle. Got a few contenders, don't we? Of the eyes. Oh, actually, you know what? What if we just do like this and then like this? Better? Kinda looks a little creepy. I'm being honest. Oh boy, just a smidge on that side of things. Maybe if we move the head or the eyes up a bit like that, and attempts are getting made. Let's see, like that. Yeah, he looks like maybe he's been poisoned. I mean, yeah. Oh boy, let's leave these guys alone for a second and do the smaller versions for these sleep. Maybe we'll get some more ideas while we're adding to the other guys. I'll go ahead and copy you. Go ahead and paste you here. Now this one should be easy enough to replicate. I go ahead and move this guy, slide you over to the right. There we are. And eyes go, or mouth goes down, so that's good to go. Eyes need to be sleepier, so we can go ahead and do that. Now you have to go down, or no, you go up actually. So you need to go up to there. You need to get rid of that. You go down there. Your eyes actually need to come down a smidge, so we go down like so, like that. Here we go, like that. And let's see. I don't think that would work, Zero. That definitely looks spaced out. But I do appreciate it. Let's see. Asleep. Possibly like this instead for sleep. And then we have the drool coming down. Oh, the eyebrows too, right? Eyebrows come down, so we have that guy coming down like that. And then the drool, so we have drool. Like that. The one little dot for the little drool. And now he looks like a clown. We can come back to it in a second, and I'll sloop. Yeah, look at him, he's just a little guy now. Do you think the eye should be down tilted, or do you think this works a little bit better? I kind of like this a little bit more than the other one for asleep. I think the other one, little baby eyes. Now, for tired, that one should be pretty easy to do too. Go ahead and do M, undo M. It looks adorable, yeah. I think the little baby sleep. Little Thames taking a nap. So let's see. For this, should be pretty easy. We just have to do, and oh, I like the other one. Ah, you mean this guy here? Like that? Adorable little guy. Yeah, you know what? The little baby can stay. It reminds me of the, what is it, the elf ones who look like the grown, well, not elf, maybe gnome. The trope of the young looking elf who's actually the oldest in the group. So let's see. Do that, then do that, and then do, I don't know if we can do the underline the eye. I might just shade it because it looks a little weird, possibly, do you think, for the underline of the eye? I think it's just too many colors layered. I think if we just keep it to one color, that might look a little bit better. And then we can go ahead and do this here and have it be all of these guys. Possibly. This guy just looks tired. Done with you. Maybe more so, let's see. Nah. And I want to hold the tiny expression guy. His name is Tem, T-E-M, for template. And the big guy's name is Tom, for Tomplate. And we need a name for the expression people. Yep, I already have the name. This is Tem, T-E-M, template. This is T-O-M, Tomplate. And there's one more guy here, and his name is Tim, T-I-M, for little Timmy. He's Timplate. I don't know if I have him on record, but the little small guy. So you have Tim, Em, and Tom. They're 3 brothers. Yep. And picture I sent looks like a kid who just saw candy. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, just something really high, what is it, eyes ready to do things. Let's see. Maybe the thing is it needs to be, I think the eyes need to go down. Possibly move the eyes to do down here. Tired. Okay. Maybe it needs to go here, and I need a Tem plushie. They are adorable. They're so small that I think they have that little guy charm to them. Maybe, yeah. Possibly like that for sleep. Tired. He's about to close his eyes and yawn. Let's see, let's add that little bit there. Nope, I think that works a little bit better. And I have to go see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming, Zero. Thank you, truly. And thanks for staying as long as you did, especially with the time. I might have to work on the drunk guy, but for now, I think this one doesn't seem much as eyes as this one, so we might keep it. And we have one more guy to look at. So copy and paste. Let's see. The drunk. And then we can go ahead and have that mouth. Now this is gonna be a little bit tricky, I can say that for sure. We can go ahead and have the blush up here. We can go ahead and remove this. We don't need the eyebrows anymore. This can also be removed as we won't need it, and that can be removed. So the blush, depending on how that smile goes, I think, is really gonna depend. We can go ahead and go up here a little bit, possibly up here, like that. Move the mouth down to be like this. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I can say that for certain. Like that. And then possibly, like that. And then have this guy's like that. Like that. I think that. Now that being a square, I think might work. And hi, Shane Thunder. Welcome to stream. And so Necrotype Cafe, pretty dope. Thank you. I'm glad you like the game. It is soon to be completed, but I'm glad to hear you like it. That really does mean a lot. It's still in the testing phase and the prototype phase, but I'm glad. I've been very happy with the feedback I've been given so far. And the fact that people are enjoying it. That was the hope. That was the hope in getting the prototype out. That we would see if the game concept itself was fun. Because if the prototype wasn't fun, the game itself probably wasn't going to be fun. So I'm happy. And thank you for all those cute little hearts. Let's see. Maybe like that for drunk? It's hard to do the circle eyes, so that's why I'm wondering. We have that guy there. Maybe we can stick it into this guy here, or maybe we can just do this here for drunk. Oh, hold on. Might have to do the eyes up here. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Then do this here. And then maybe that guy here. I just have to do... Oh, hold on. I just have to do 2 eyes. I'm curious to see about I definitely think it looks very silly, doesn't it? I don't usually see drunk expressions, so that one might need a little bit of tweaking. But we're gonna do that little dot there for now. Until possibly looking at some more of these guys, but I think for what we have now, it'll work. It'll work, and oh no, there's the yawn! So I think that's a great place to end it. I might tweak these a little bit more, but we have asleep, tired, drunk, and then we have, on the completed side of things, nauseous, disgusted, repulsed, silly, flirty, love-struck, confident, prideful, smug. These are good. I'm glad. We didn't get through all of these, but we did get through a lot of these, so that's great news. Now, let me go into this guy here. Should be able to go to this guy. Yep. Oh, there you go. This is little Tim. Little Timmy. That's the last guy. That's the smallest one. So little Timmy, then you have Tim, the bigger one, and then the portrait of the bigger guy. So Timmy, Emmy. Let's see. Now, what I wanted to say is that tomorrow, and that's me. I think they're both adorable in their own way. they're cuties. Like the blush, I think, is what adds to it. Tomorrow for stream, we'll be doing a community stream. And a community stream, the draw-togethers are where we get a big canvas and we draw all on the screen. You can see these are from the previous ones. We've been doing this, I think, for the past 6 months. I think this one will be our number 7. I do these, and good night. Thank you for coming, Monta. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow again. We do these at the start of every month, once a month, and we draw on a big canvas. And every 20 minutes, the theme changes, but you don't have to draw the theme. This is a way to start the month off well with just some fun drawings, some silly drawings to do here and then. If that sounds like fun to you, consider joining the draw together tomorrow, as I think it's a lot of fun. I always have fun doing it. I did it once, and I realized, you know what? I had a lot of fun doing it. I think it's a fun exercise, and I might go to sleep soon. I'm a bit tired. Oh yeah, we're ending stream now. Yep. I just wanted to talk about tomorrow for the people that saw Pixelart today, just in case they wanted to join. Make sure that is said out there. Saying that though, that is going to be the end of it for me. We did go 30 minutes over time, but I think it was 30 minutes well spent. If you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I want to see if we can find a pixel artist or a pixel artist game dev to raid. See how well that goes. That'll be it for me on YouTube. I'll go to the end screen and then come back on Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around, as I want to see if we can find someone to raid. Raids are always fun. And no, the worst part of every stream. Truly, yeah. And just for your feedback, I've watched for 4 hours right now, and I've earned a little over 2K. Ah! Oh no! You're only supposed to earn 500! Oh no! I just got back in time? Well, thanks for stopping by, Dark. And good night to all of you. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I think I didn't miss any. And yep. Again, if you're on Twitch, consider sticking around. I will come back after the end screen. You're not looking on your nerd, you miss you. You're too sweet, Peter. Alright, see you all soon. Thanks for coming again.